Welcome back to the show, everybody. Good evening. Whenever you're watching this, thank you for tuning in tonight. So, guys, we have some hot topics to discuss surrounding Lil Nas X and his baby drama. Not baby mama drama, but baby drama. Yes, you heard me correct. Lil Nas X has recently released that he had a son 1 year ago that he has kept from this cruel world. Can you blame him, honestly? We're going to be getting into it, people. I want to share my thoughts and opinions on this comment. I want to share my commentary, but I also want to hear what you guys have to think. What are your thoughts and opinions? I'm going to be posting a poll because a lot of people, it's hit the airwaves now, so it's hit Twitter. It's causing a lot of people to talk. Mixed feelings. Some argue, not me, but some argue that Lil Nas X has been trolling the LGBTQ community and he has used it to advantage his career. Do you think that Lil Nas X has exploited the LGBTQ community? Is he fake gay? Is he playing being gay? Why can't gay men have children? Since when is it against the law for a gay man to have a child with a woman and still considers himself to be gay? There's a lot of gay men out there like that classify themselves as homosexual. On the flip side, you have the people that are saying that Lil Nas X has always been this way. He's never been gay or he's been bisexual. He's just not open about it until now. I remember when Lil Nas X came out, there was a lot of women up in arms saying, "Oh my God, he's gay. He's gay. He's gay. I can't believe it. What a waste of a man. He's a waste to you. He's not a waste to somebody else." But now the tables have turned, guys. Now the gay people, his gay fans, which he has a lot of Lil Nas X community stems from LGBTQ people. They're conflicted. There's going to be some out there like me, like, I don't care. As long as he's happy, he's out there having a son. Hey, it's a good thing that he kept his son out of the public's eye for as long as he did. I can't blame him. That's my opinion. You want to know where I stand? That's my opinion. If I had a son and if I was a celebrity and if I didn't want my fans or the rest of the world to know about my business, I would be keeping private. He has the right to do so. It's his life on the line. But what do you think, guys? What do you think about this topic? Please sound off your comments and theories, your opinion. Let your voice be heard. I will be putting up a poll momentarily and continuing to get this live stream set up. Be sure to like the video on your way in. All Cash Apps and PayPal's donations, super chats, super thanks, all gratuity is welcomed on this network. If you want to support me as being a creator, that is a wonderful way to do so. Thank you so much. My Cash App is below and my PayPal is as well. That is Seraphic Pathways and Bandits Tarot. If you have a question about a topic, whether it be Lil Nas X, The Weeknd, and Simi Kahar, if you want my commentary on a subject at hand, please email seraphicpathways@yahoo.com. That would be the main way to email me. That is the only way to get in contact with me is through that email. And as usual, I have not had anybody on panel for a long time, but I don't drop the link in the chat anymore for obvious reasons. So if you want to come up here, the ones of you that are brave, I know that this is not for everybody. Everybody doesn't like to be up on panel. Everybody doesn't like to be up on the airwaves. Some people just like to chill in the chat, stay silent. That's okay too. But if you want to come up here and if you want to share your 2 thoughts, 2 cents on what we're talking about tonight with Lil Nas X or anything else, please email seraphicpathways@yahoo.com and I can send you a link to this live stream so you can come up and join the panel. If you are already not following me on Twitter, please do at Bandit3X. Thank you so much. Guys, make sure that you are following me on Twitter if you want to. I invite you to. You don't have to. Of course, you don't have to. I'm not telling you to follow me on Twitter. But if you want to, there is my Twitter. It's at Bandit3X. Rockin', rollin', Pasfaluro. So once again, guys, I'm going to be posting a poll in the chat. If you have came across this live stream, please take the poll. Share your thoughts and opinions below in the comments. Let your voice be heard. It is an anonymous poll. I'm not going to know who takes it. Do you think that Lil Nas X has been trolling the gay community? I've already said my thoughts and opinions. I want to hear yours. Take the poll. I should say, has he been trolling the gay community? This is not his first shenanigan. Keep in mind, it's not his first shenanigan. That's why some people, they're like, this is not his baby. Some people, that's not his baby. I refuse to believe that's his baby. He's trolling. He must be trolling. So once again, people, if you already have not taken the poll, here it is. Do you think Lil Nas X has been trolling the gay community? And that's a typo. Do you think Lil Nas X has been trolling the gay community? Take the poll, yes or no. If you already have not seen the latest news, Lil Nas X has had a son for 1 year that he is now coming out and revealing to the world. He's kept it private. And I respect him for doing that, honestly. But I want to know what your thoughts and opinions are, people. Please sound off in the comments below. Do not act shy. Thank you for joining this live stream. Sorry, y'all. I don't mean to put you on hold, but I've just been doing things in the background. I had to go do something. So, what were we talking about? Little Nas X. This is coming from pride.com for anybody that wants to come view it for themselves. Did Little Nas X just reveal that he had a secret son? Well, apparently he just did. Little Nas X shook up things this week after making a bold announcement that he has had a secret son. Yes, I have a son. I am no longer going to hide him from this cruel world. Take note how he says cruel world, the rapper wrote on Instagram. And here's the pictures. If you guys have not already seen it, it's coming from Rap House TV at Rap House TV on Twitter. So once again, what's your thoughts and opinions, guys? I don't think that Little Nas X has trolled. Maybe he has. Maybe I shouldn't use troll. Exploited the gay community. Maybe we should use that because that's what some people are claiming. I don't think that he has exploited anyone. Headlines popped with the news while weirdos on Twitter started going off about how they knew Little Nas X had been pretending to be gay for clout. You also have the people that claim Little Nas X has always liked women. He just pretends to be gay for clout. I don't know if he's gay or not. I can't tell you. I don't know him. I haven't slept with him. I haven't met him. I don't know him in real life. So who am I to say what his sexual orientation is? For the gay clout along, because being gay has historically been a great help for people's careers, of course. Yeah, that's the other thing. People don't realize this is not the first time we see a celebrity do this. There's all different types of men in the industry that's had kids, pretended to be gay, because it furthered their career. And then something like this hits the airwaves and all of a sudden, oh, people were shocked. So of course, it's entirely possible for a gay man to have a child, even with a woman. But real fans knew better than to take Little Nas at his word. If you recall 1 year ago, he said that he was pregnant. Do you remember these photographs? Let me put them up here. Well, I mean, right here, y'all, to the right. The pictures with him holding a bouquet of flowers and him with the photoshopped stomach, he was hinting at this. He was telling y'all, you have to read between the lines. I don't follow Little Nas X, but I follow this post. I remember seeing those photos. I knew it. I had a feeling. I didn't want to say anything. I didn't want to make assumptions, but I was like, how much do I want to bet? Something's going to come out with him having a child or something. And he's subliminally telling y'all, hey, what's up? Here's the tea. You want to know the tea? Here's the tea. You think I'm trolling, you think I'm being cute and stuff, but I'm really telling y'all what's going on. Are you catching what I'm putting down? This man is a king when it comes to trolling the internet. This is not the first time that Little Nas X has trolled the internet. Through his reveal that he has had a kid may have fooled those watching in his career from the sidelines. His followers knew what was up right away. I may put up another poll and ask y'all, did you see this coming? After this poll ends with the LGBTQ stuff, later on, I'm going to be asking y'all, did you see this coming with Little Nas X having a son? Or did this catch you for a loop and you were shocked and surprised. So this is what people on Twitter are saying about Lil Nas X. Lil Nas X is clearly talking about Bronco when he says his son. I'm not going to click on that because it says it's sensitive content. I'm not trying to get my live stream flagged. So carry on. Lil Nas X is talking about his son, the toy, and his son, not the kid. Lil Nas X is talking about the toy. The toy is his son, not the kid. This person right here is claiming that what Lil Nas X is referring to is this stuffed animal. So according to what this person is saying, he actually doesn't have a son. He's referring to a damn stuffed fox or whatever this thing is. Why is it so hard for people to accept this? I don't get it. Like, have y'all idealized him? So actually, I do get it. That's a lie. I do get it. People's idealized Lil Nas X to be someone that he's not. That's only the idea that you formed of him in your head. That doesn't mean it's true. But whenever you live under those assumptions that a person is indeed who you made them out to be, I mean, you're delusional. I'm sorry, y'all. I mean, it's possible for a gay man to have a child, even with another woman. Who you sleep with does not determine your sexual orientation, who you like, the things you like, who you're attracted to. Maybe he wanted a kid. He didn't have any interest in the woman that he did this with. He just wanted the kid. There's men out there like that. Now, you can feel any type of way about it you want to, but that's just how it goes. There's men out there that want children. Their main focus is their son, their daughter. They don't care about the baby mama. And I'm sure a lot of you know this. My God. Drop us a single. I'm curious to hear what Lil Nas X, his next single is going to be, or his next album. The kind of stuff, Animal Daddy, I Want to Be. Oh my God. Let me be that cool uncle that spoils your child. So you see that there's gay people in the community that's supporting Lil Nas X. And I'm one of those people. I'm happy for him. And I'm unbiased. I'm not a fan for Lil Nas X, but also I don't have anything to say about him because I don't know much about him. I know an Old Town Road. And then I know that one song that he released last year where he was, strip dancing on Satan's lap. I know that. So I've known that he does do a lot of things that are controversial. It's not the first time. That's not a shock to me. But I don't follow the latest news, what is going on with Lil Nas X. I don't follow his news. I'm not a fan. I don't hate him. Neither do I like his music because I'm not into his music. I have not listened to his music. I'm talking about him as an artist, people, not him as a person. Get out of your feelings. Some people, they sit up here and they want to get in their feelings because they think I'm talking about him as a person, him as whole. No, I'm talking about him as an artist. I don't listen to his music. Not because I don't like him, I just don't listen to his music. Maybe I don't like the style of it, the genre. It's not something I listen to often. But the reason why I'm saying this is because to let y'all know, I'm unbiased. I'm unbiased, completely unbiased. When it comes to this topic, a lot of people are happy for him, and that's good, but there's a lot of people like this that refuse to believe that Lil Nas X actually has a son. Why would he not have a son? Do you think Little Nas X has been trolling the gay community? Do you think that he's been trolling the gay community? Nas. Has Nas been trolling the gay community, y'all? Please sound off in the comments. Let your voice be heard. He told y'all a year ago that he was pregnant. How could this come as a surprise to anybody out there? He told you what was happening. Oh my God, it's such a betrayal. Shout out to all of my friends across the pond. If you're watching across the pond, what's your commentary? Have you heard about this? If you live in England or Britain, across the pond, have you heard about Lil Nas X and his secret child? Some people are up in arms about it. How did y'all know that Lil Nas X had a son? He was literally pregnant. How did y'all not know? Exactly. It's worth mentioning and noting at this point that Lil Nas could keep inciting that he has a human son, and it could be actually true, and fans probably still wouldn't believe him. Exactly. Even this article says, and fans probably still wouldn't believe him. And I'm unbiased. I keep on saying that because I know I have Nas fans coming over here. They're probably like, oh, this guy's trolling, this guy's hating. No, I don't hate Lil Nas, but I don't listen to his music. I'm unbiased. But me being a gay man, I can see how he would want a son. Just because he sleeps with a woman does not mean that is who he is attracted to. Maybe he's attracted to men. He does consider himself gay, but he wanted a child, and he did not want to be a donor. He wanted to be a father, the traditional way, and I can respect that. But what's your thoughts and opinions? Do you think that Lil Nas X, Nas, has he been trolling the gay community? He's a pretty big troll, y'all. He told you a year ago. You can't say he didn't. So once again, for anybody that's tuning in off the topic of Lil Nas X, if you guys also want tarot questions regarding tarot cards, if you want me to flip tarot cards on your question, I am doing readings right now. Oops, I just unplugged my mic. So I'm accepting questions right now for everyone who ask me questions. If you want to put your question in the comment, that would be great. I'll get to it here in a second. For anybody that's coming across this live stream, guys, I'm going to be turning off my camera or switching it over to the other camera because I have to plug in something else. I wish this is what I miss about my other laptop, because it had 3 USB ports. This one only has 2. This one only has 2. You don't know how useful that is until you only have one that has 2. Please consider donating to this great network if you can via Cash App and PayPal, which are below. We're going to be getting off the topic of Lil Nas X, people, but continue to take the poll. Sound off in the comments below. What do you think of Lil Nas X and his now revealed son? Be sure to take the poll as well. Thank you so much. And follow me on Twitter at Bandit3X if you already have not. You don't have to, but if you want to, it's there. And let me just say this for Muse. I want to address something. I don't know if Muse is going to be watching this, but Muse, you know who you are. I did receive your email today. What happened was your initial email went to my spam box, and I did not see it initially. And I just read it this morning. So I will be getting to your question probably tonight or tomorrow morning. And you can receive that link in your email within the next 24 hours. So if you watch this afterwards, please note that. This person's going to know who I'm talking to. Guys, that reminds me, if you want to book a private reading with me, because right now I'm hosting a holiday special, and I keep on having people ask me, are you accepting private readings? Yes, I am. I'm accepting private readings. I do personal readings. I offer those. You can email me at serathicpathways@yahoo.com, or you can go directly to my website, which is below serathicpathways.wixsite.com/Seraphic No, I don't have my own domain yet because I'm cheap. So if you're asking, why does it look weird? Your website looks weird. That's why. It's a free domain. It's free. If I pay, I can get my own custom domain, which I do plan to do eventually. But as of right now, that is my website. I'm working with what I have. So once again, if you want to book a private reading with me, $10 for 20 minutes. I'm sorry, 15 minutes for $20. Where did I get that? 15 minutes for $20, guys. Please go over to my website, serathicpathways@yahoo.com. That's one way you can book a reading. You can also visit the website directly. And let me just pull it up here for the people that want to see what I'm talking about so I can give you guys a demonstration. So if you go over here to my YouTube channel, Bandit, at the top right-hand corner, you're going to see book a reading. If you click on that, it will take you directly to my website. I'm doing this because a lot of people don't know how to navigate how getting to my website. So if you go over here to my YouTube channel, and at the top right-hand corner of the page, you're going to see book a reading. If you click on that, it will take you directly to my website. Right now, I'm hosting a special valid until January 31st, 2023. Receive a 15-minute tarot card reading for $20. And right there it is. It's taken some time to load, but there it is, people. If you want to get that special, head over to serathicpathways.wixsite.com/Seraphic Pathways. Thank you so much for tuning in. Be sure to like the video. How are we on the likes, by the way? Because I know that some people's tuned in. I don't know if they've been trolls or not, or people that's just watching that doesn't want to comment because they're shy. So what's the excuse? How many likes do we have on the live stream? We need those likes up, people. And I'm not going to shut up about it. If you don't want to hear me bitch about the likes, and if you are not liking the video, you are part of the problem. You can get off my page. Because I'm talking directly to you, the people that want to come over here, they don't want to like the video intentionally. Just to be a hater, just to show disrespect. Fuck you. Get off my page. But if you have tuned in, and if you are not one of those individuals that I'm speaking of, please like the video. Seriously, like the video. It gets it into the algorithm. The video has six views so far. No likes. 0 likes. 0. Nada. Please get the likes up, people. We're going to be taking another brief intermission real quick. I'll be observing the chat on the side to see if anyone pops in. Again, if you guys have questions for Bandit, if you want your question answered, please sound off in the comments below and I can take a look at it. Okay, so far the poll shows that two people thinks that Little Nas X has been trolling the gay community. 0% of you all think that he has not so far. If you don't know what we're talking about the latest news of Little Nas X and his released son that he's had for over a year that now he's just sharing to the public. Earlier, we were talking about the conversation and the debate whether Little Nas X could be trolling the gay community, because this is not the first time that he's done something that's caused an uproar and the internet to be in a spin. So I'm asking you all, do you think Little Nas X has trolled the gay community, has been trolling the gay community, the LGBTQ community, whatever you want to call it? And I'm part of that community. So if you want to be pissy about what I'm saying right now, I can speak on it. So don't give me any crap about show some respect to the LGBTQ community. I'm part of the LGBTQ community. That's why I'm asking you all. I personally don't have any issue with it. I've shared before that I have not been a Little Nas X fan, but I don't know his music. I don't follow him like that. So I'm coming from an unbiased perspective. I do, however, know of the stunts and shows that he's pulled before in the past. So if it turns out that allegedly this is fake, it's not surprising to me. But I don't think it's fake. I don't think that he is faking this. I think that this is completely legitimate. And some people are having a hard time grasping reality that gay men can have sons. They are allowed to have sons, whether they're famous or not, whether they're a public figure or not. They can sleep with women if they choose to. Sometimes it's not about them wanting to sleep with a woman, it's about wanting to be a father. So, what are your thoughts and opinions below? I'm curious to hear. Please don't be shy. Take the poll, people. So once again, if you have liked the poll or liked the video, please do so. Also, take the poll if you already have not. Take the poll, people. Do you think that Lil Nas X has been trolling the gay community? I don't see any issues with Lil Nas having his son. And I'm not one of these gay people that's like, oh my God, Lil Nas X, he slept with a woman. Shocker. What's so surprising? That's where my standpoint is. What's so surprising about it? Maybe he wants a son. But what are your thoughts and opinions, people? I had myself on mute. I just looked down and I was on mute. So I'm just repeating what I said before. What are your thoughts and opinions on Lil Nas X in the latest news with his son? Do you think that he has been trolling the LGBTQ community, the gay community? Please don't be shy. Take the poll. It is anonymous. I'm not going to know who takes it. I want to know where my audience stands. I will be right back. And thank you for joining. So Sarah, you don't think that he's trolling the gay community? I don't think he's trolling either. Well, I think that he's trolled before in the past. I do think that Lil Nas X is a troll. He's been guilty of trolling, but this is not a troll stunt. Because if you remember last year, he hinted of this. He told y'all, you need to pay attention, stay woke. You need to pay attention. Lil Nas X told y'all and hinted about this a year ago when he released those photos of him with the Photoshop stomach. It's not a surprise to me. It's just not. But that's just my opinion. I don't think that he's trolling the gay community either. And it's not all of the gay community. I don't want to make it seem like it's all of the gay community that is upset with this. It's not. It's only a certain individuals. Certain individuals that have an issue with accepting that a gay man has a son with a woman. He had an actual son with a woman. He got down and dirty. He got into that fish, people. He's been dipping and dabbling into that fish. And maybe that's what he prefers. Who knows? Like I said, for people to sit up here on the internet and judge people of what they're attracted to, the gay community out of all people, and say he's trolling, this is not his son, blah, 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 blah. I think it is his son. Yeah, you can ask a question. Go ahead and ask your question if you want to. That goes along with everybody that's tuned in tonight that will be tuning in the future. Once again, like the video. Donate if you can before asking a question. If you can't, then that's fine, but liking the video is free. But donations are appreciated. Thank you so much. Shout out to all of my wonderful supporters over here on this platform. You know who you are. I don't have to mention your names. Some people don't like the recognition. They don't like to be put on the spot. But just know your support has not been unnoticed. Thank you guys so much for the ones of you that have donated, that have supported me over the years. How will January be like for you? You want to know how January 2023 is going to be like for you. I won't cry for you. I won't crucify the things you do. I won't cry for CC, because when you're gone, I will still be Bloody Mary. He can't sing. I sing for me, I don't sing for you. Let's take a look at your question. You want to know how January will be like for you. Okay, let's take a look. How will January be like for Sarah? Can you show me one card? Well, that makes sense because we have the full card automatically popping up. So that's a new beginning, a new start to a year, then full. How is January going to be like for Sarah? How is January going to be like for Sarah? Your finances are going to be highlighted in January. If you can see this card, it's the 10 of Pentacles. Something about your finances is coming up in January. Sarah, what is this talking about? Possibly a new endeavor that you're going to be getting into, a new way of making money. Queen of Cups could be talking about you. Oh, okay. So I'm also seeing love come up for you in 2023. Sometime around the beginning. I don't know if it's going to be January. It could be, just take a look at, it could be February with the 2. You have the 2 of Cups. You have money, you have love coming in for 2023, Sarah. It could be talking about a new job as well, but I'm getting that it's love. I keep on picking up that it's love. It's love, baby. Look at that love. You have love coming in for 2023, the 4 of Wands, and this is divine timing. What can you tell me about the 10 of Pentacles? What can you tell me about this 10 of Pentacles? What is it talking about for Sarah's money? What is it talking about for her money? Okay, so we have the Justice. Are you going to court? Could be things balancing out in your finances. Your finances are balancing out of a period of you stressing, being concerned, worried over your finances. That's what I'm seeing. So this is coming to an end. You're going to find some type of financial resolution in January 2023. I'm also seeing that love is going to pop up for you too. That could come in around Valentine's Day, Sarah. And I hope that answers your question. So once again, if anybody has questions, please sound them off in the comments below, guys. I am accepting questions while I'm on here. This is Ask Bandit. Please let your opinion be known. Also, take the poll, people. Do you think that Lil Nas X has been trolling the gay community? Do you think that Lil Nas X is trolling the gay community? Yes or no? Take the poll. Don't be shy now. Come on. You know you want to take it. Thank you. You're welcome, Sarah. Thank you for tuning in. Once again, guys, please consider donating to this network if you already have not. My Cash App and my PayPal are below. If you want to look at something more personal with me, if you want to book a personalized reading with me, I am accepting those. You can visit my website at seraphicpathways@yahoo.com at the bottom of the page. Look below. Look below. That is my website right there. You can go to my website directly to book a reading. Right now, I am posting a 15-minute tarot card reading for $20. That special is going on until January 31st, so go check that out. Thank you so much. Consider, oops. Well, follow me on Twitter, by the way. Follow me on Twitter at Bandit3X if you want to. And there is my email for the ones of you that have questions for the services I offer, or if you want to get an email reading, because I also offer email readings. That is my email below. So enough with the free advertisement. Guys, if you have questions regarding tarot, if you want me to flip tarot with you, that's what I'm here to do. I am going to be muting myself, taking a brief break. We have hit the 1 hour mark over here on Ask Bandit. Please be sure to like the video if you have tuned in. The next goal is 10 likes, people. Can we get up to 10 likes? 10 likes. I know you can do it. I believe in you. I have faith. Come on, 10 likes. Ten likes. That's all it takes. Okay, so an update on the poll. 75% of the people said yes, you do believe that Lil Nas X is trolling. 25% of the people said no, 4 votes. Once again, if you have not already taken the poll, please do. Do you believe that Lil Nas X has been trolling the gay community? Yes or no? Is this latest stunt, if you want to call it that, with his son that he has withheld for 1 year, a publicity stunt? Is he trolling y'all? I want to hear your thoughts and opinions, people. Take the poll if you already have not. If you have questions, please sound them off in the comments below. Thank you so much for tuning in. girl, did you hear that Little Nas X had his boyfriend? What you think about him having this kid? I don't even know what to think. Shit, I think I've always suspected him being straight, but you know, you know how men like to act gay to perpetuate their career. So of course he's going to use this as clout. What are you talking about? This stupid ass question. So what do you guys think? Do you think the Little Nas X has been trolling the gay community this entire time? Please take the poll if you already have not. I've enlightened my incense. For anybody that has questions for Bandit, please put them in the comments below. Thank you so much. And thank you for tuning in. What's the commotion? What are you talking about? Oh no! I've been caught! I've been caught! Oh my god! I've been caught, people! Oh, I'm just so flabbergasted right now. I've been caught. Ooh. Shout out to Mood. Y'all know who you are. You want to sponsor this video? Guys, I love Mood. You want to say? Let's go over to Twitter today. People, they crack me up. I'm looking at these tweets, what people's been saying about Little Nas X on Twitter. I want to share with you guys what I'm viewing. So people, they believe that he's referring to the Broncos when he talks about his son. This person is saying that Little Nas X is clearly talking about Bronco when he says his son. Is he talking about Bronco? So is this Bronco? This must be Bronco, y'all. Oh my god. He's named a stuffed animal. He's found his new best friend. He's even taken pictures of him. So once again, you think that Little Nas X, is he trolling the gay community, y'all? Take the poll. Take the poll. And if you have questions, please sound them off in the comments below. If you have questions for Bandit, and if you want me to flip tarot on them, if you want my insight or 2 cents, I'm glancing at the chat. I'm not looking at the chat, but I am glancing at it. Yes, I have a son, and I'm no longer going to hide him from the cruel world, as he should. Good for him. I mean, celebrities deserve privacy too, guys. Even though they're public figures, they don't have to tell you everything what's going on in their lives. The community is shocked. Little Nas got a son? Are you kidding me, son? He has a son? Ain't no way. Believe it. Oh my god. Little Nas just had a son? Are you serious? Yes. This is reality. Of course. Wait, Little Nas has a son? It's cute. So again, what does he mean by the cruel world? That's very telling to me. Did he want to do this, or was he forced to do this? From the cruel world. Well, now the cruel world knows about your son. I hope that moving forth, Little Nas and his son get the privacy they need, and he's not going to be. I mean, if he chooses to share that with the world, guys, that's his prerogative. Who am I to say that's wrong? It's not wrong at all. And anybody that wants to say it's wrong, who are you to say? Who are you to judge? So if he wants to be open about it, then I'm sure that he's well prepared for any scrutiny that he gets. Little Nas reveals that he's had a son and he's tried hiding it from the world. So again, do you think that he is trolling? You think that Little Nas is trolling being gay? Is he being gay for pay, guys? Gay for pay, as in he advanced his career for him openly coming out and admitting that he's gay. This helped his career. And this is another publicity stunt. Or Is this legitimate? Tell me what you think. Tell me what you think. It is an anonymous poll. I'm not going to see who takes the poll, people. Little Nas X reveals that he has had a son and will no longer hide him from the world. The husky being his son is a running gag Little Nas posts on his Instagram stories. Give it a break. According to Lauren. Is it the husky? That's what people are saying. So what's going on here? People are saying they're debating whether he could be referring to the stuffed animal. He's calling the stuffed animal his son, according to some people. They believe that this is his son, not this little boy, but the stuffed animal. The stuffed animal, some people are saying, is Bronco, not his son. And then right here, you see a picture of him cuddling up against the fox. I think these pictures of I really think this is his son. I mean, look at those eyes and in that nose, y'all. Look at that eyes and that nose. But some people, they're thinking that he's talking about the stuffed animal. No, I think he's talking about his son, but that's just my opinion. He could very well be trolling. This would not be the first time Little Nas is trolled. That's why I'm saying take the poll, people. What do you think? People are now saying, some people, some, not all, a small percentage of people are saying that it's the stuffed animal that's his son and not the baby. So what do you think? Hold on for 1 second, please. Okay, I apologize. I had a delivery scheduled, so I had to go pick that up and take care of it. Some DoorDash. But guys, what do you think about this picture? Have you taken the poll? There's people believing that he's referring to the stuffed animal as being Bronco. But it even says right here that yes, I have a son and I'm no longer hiding him from the world, from the cruel world. This is coming out just yesterday. Some people are thinking that he's referring to the stuffed animals. Others are thinking that he's actually referring, this is his son. So what do you think? Could this just be a troll attempt? Another troll attempt on behalf of the gay community? Or is it legitimate? Some people are saying, no, he's faking, blah, blah, blah. What is this? So again, I could see why people are thinking that he's trolling. I'm not against the other side, guys. I'm not against the other side. Like I said, I'm unbiased. I could see why y'all would think that he's trolling because there's a lot of pictures with him and this stuffed animal up here. But again, this could be part of the troll. He really does have a son, but he's making y'all believe that he's talking about the stuffed animal. Did you ever consider that? Have people ever considered that he actually does have a son, but he's throwing this stuffed animal in to throw you off? Maybe that is the troll. That's the troll right there. The stuffed animal is the troll. And the people, he wants y'all to think that maybe he wants y'all to think that he's referring to the stuffed animal. That would play into the theory of him keeping his privacy under veil. Again, if he really does have a son, he's hid this for the past year. He clearly doesn't want him to be in the mainstream media. Lil Nas X reveals that he has had a son on Grammy. I'm thinking of Grammy. I saw the picture of him. Lil Nas X reveals that he has had a son on Instagram. Says, "I'm no longer going to hide him from the cruel world. This cruel world that we live in." You can't blame him too much. I mean, look at people on the internet, how they chop up everything. Now you can say, well, Bandit, aren't you doing the same thing? Yes, I am. But hey, guys, I didn't release these photos. I'm just here re-reporting on the news. He's the one that made this public. So if you have an issue, take it up with Lil Nas, not me, not Bandit. Bandit's just re-reporting. We're talking about what's going on. I mean, he's hinted at this before. Blatantly obvious in the same fashion, in the notorious Nas fashion. I'm pregnant, y'all, a year ago. Ooh. And Kiki, ha ha, all jokes aside, and 1 year later, oh shit, he was serious. He really does have a son. He really was, quote unquote, pregnant. September 27th of 2021. So you can see that this person, it's not all of the gay community. The majority of people are happy for Little Nas. The majority of people are actually happy of him having a son. His fans, his true fans. And I'm not a Nas fan, y'all. But I don't dislike him either. I just don't listen to his music. I'm unbiased. But I do know that he's pulled some stunts and shows in the past that's caused a lot of people to talk. So if this does turn out to be fake, then I'm not surprised. But as of right now, I have no reason to call bullshit. And to really think about 1 year of planning this out, how you're going to announce this. How am I going to announce this? Oh, I have an idea. I'm going to post pictures of me being pregnant because I have a son. Yeah. And people's going to think I'm joking, right? And then later on, 1 year later, around the same time, I'm going to reveal him. That's clever. You have to reveal. That's clever if that's what he did. I'm just going through the scenario that Little Nas possibly did. His thought process behind this. I've been planning this for a year. 1 year. I have been planning this for a year. And y'all are just now catching on. You didn't get last year that I could have a son. Well, here he is. Oh, is he talking? No, he's talking about the stuffed animal. How much more clues? How many more clues does he have to tell y'all? And I'm talking to the people that want to say, "Oh, he's talking about the stuffed animal." Well, why the baby? Why the baby? Why include the baby next to the stuffed animal if he's talking about the stuffed animal? For clout. Okay. Again, take the poll. If that's what you think, let your voice be heard. So off topic, if you guys have questions for anybody that's coming across this live stream, this is not only about Little Nas X. This is just filler content. There's other things that I want to discuss here pretty soon. We're going to get off Little Nas X, but he is the main topic for tonight. So people, if you have not already taken the poll, please do. Do you think that Little Nas has been trolling the gay community? Yes or no? So far, 25% of you said no. 75% of people said yes. They don't believe this. They're not buying it. If you want to use the hashtag AskBandit on Twitter, please do so. Happy New Year to the viewing audience. Happy holidays. Guys, I would like to invite you to my live stream that I'm hosting over here. It's going to be a party on New Year's Eve. You are invited for all of my creepers, watchers, my returning subscribers, members. Everyone is invited. We're going to have a good old time over here. It will probably be a part 2 too. So it's going to be a 2-part live stream. That's going to be happening on check the date here. What day does the 31st fall under? Yeah. So December 31st at 9:00 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. 9:00 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I will be hosting my New Year Live. So be there. If you want questions answered for your live stream, if you want questions answered, people, if you want to gossip about these people in Hollywood, you want to talk about true crime, whatever you want to talk about. But mainly, these live streams here on Ask Bandit is for my members to interact with me along with my audience. And we talk about whatever we feel like talking about. So make sure that you tune in. Okay, so the video has 16 views so far and 2 likes. Like I said, people, can you get the likes up to 10? Come on, give me 10 likes. I'm on here 2 hours reporting on these issues, bringing you all the latest celebrity gossip. These people that you are so infatuated with. Lil Nas, The Weeknd, Simi Kahar. Doesn't matter. I'm on here 2 hours. Like the video. I'm here running my mouth constantly. These lips are moving. Like the video. And if you get pissed off by me saying that, kiss my ass. Kiss my ass. You don't know what it's like sitting up here 2 hours and you not receive at least 10 likes on a video. For anybody that wants to bitch and complain about me doing the likes, like the video. You're lazy. You're a fucking hater, and I want you off my platform. Like the video, people. If you want me to answer your questions, like the video. Don't come over here and ask me anything until you like it. Period. You should know by now, I'm not playing around anymore. I'm not asking nicely. You already know what it does. Those likes I can benefit from. So like the video. That's the least thing you can do. If you can't actually donate, like the video. It's free. These people want to expect me to sit up here and talk to myself for hours and hours and hours and flip these cards for nothing. For no money, for no likes, for nothing. For free entertainment. Yeah, kiss my ass. Like the video if you want your question answered. And as usual, share the content. Subscribe. The likes need to be, I need to see more likes before I flip tarot. I'm sorry, guys. I need to see more likes. I'm not going to sit up here and flip tarot and talk to myself. I need more likes. You see the candle going out. That's a sign. The likes need to be up. Come on. Oh, you're not going to get any likes by demanding it that way. Again, kiss my ass. Because it doesn't matter if I ask nicely or not. It doesn't matter if I sit up here and sugarcoat it with gumdrops and chocolate filling for you to understand. And also, if it takes me sitting up here talking like this to you for you to like the video, you can also kiss my ass. Have a Coke and get happy. Because I shouldn't have to yell into the microphone and speak like this for y'all to like the video. It comes down to pure laziness and hatred. That's what it comes down to. These trolls, they want to sit back, they want to hate watch, they don't want to say anything. But yet and still they don't have any problem hearing what I have to say and everything that's coming out of my mouth. They probably like me talking to them like this right now. They like for me to talk to them like this. So again, I'm not answering any questions. I'm sorry. Until the video gets up to 10 likes, and I will be on here all night. So if you want to stick around, AU, I know that you were in here last night. Welcome. Thank you for joining, by the way. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the people that want to sit up here. Again, sit up here, watch the video for at least 5 minutes, and then tune out as soon as I ask for a like. As soon as I ask for them to like the video, they want to tune out. Yeah, you a fake bitch. That's what you are. You a punk bitch. You a punk motherfucker. So I'm not answering any questions until we get up to 10 likes. 10 likes for Bandit to move forward. You don't have to stay if you don't want to stay. If you have better things to do with your time, then I don't I don't expect you to stay. You can come back in the next live stream when we're answering questions, but I'm just putting it out there in this live stream. I'm not answering questions until I see more likes. Period. Anybody that gets mad at me for saying that, get off my page. You shouldn't get mad at me demanding for likes, especially when I'm not receiving any. And it takes me to talk like this for you to like the video. It takes for me to sit up here and complain to people to get at least 10 likes. Yeah, that's ridiculous. I don't deserve that. I bring way too much content on this channel for people to come up here and hate watch me and not contribute a damn dime, let alone a thumbs up, thumbs down. Yeah, we're not getting any more readings until the video gets likes. And I have all night, people. Oh, he's going to sit on here until he gets 10 likes? Sure am. Probably longer. By the time that I'm finished, I'm probably going to receive more than that. So yeah, you're damn right. And you know, these people, they want to get pissed off as soon as you say something bad about their celebrity. But then again, they'll be right back over here next week when you're talking about somebody else that they hate. So they completely forget why they unsubscribed, but you're still here the next week. Why did you even come back? Don't come back. Yeah, once again, I'm not expecting anybody to stick around. If you don't have time to be waiting on my dead air all night, that's fine. You can tune in for the next live stream. Thank you for tuning in with this one. But I'm not reading. I'm not answering any questions until we get up to 10 likes, at least. And like I said, it shouldn't have to take me sitting up here bitching about the likes for me to get at least 10 likes. The reason why the video is not receiving likes is because people just don't want to like the video. That's what it is. They deliberately do that to suppress me in the algorithm. I know what's going on with my channel, period. So if you want your question answered, I'm not looking at the chat. I have not even been looking at the computer. I have stepped away. I will be checking the likes on the video, but in order for me to answer any questions, the video needs 10 likes, no exceptions. Or I need to start seeing some donations, people. Come on. If you want your question answered, you can like the video or you can donate. There's no in between. Pick and choose. And I'm not answering any questions until we receive 10 likes. So if you don't want to wait for the video to get 10 likes, that's fine. Catch me in the next live stream. I will or tune in later. Tune in later. You can always tune back in. But right now, this is where I'm at. I'm tired of people blatantly disrespecting my channel. You come over here, you watch. I have 8 people in a chat at the same time, but only 2 likes. And even after me requesting y'all to like the video, you don't. That's why, yeah, we're putting a halt to the show. To answer your question, dubbing all fandoms, Lil Nas X is an R&B artist. You don't know who he is. He released that one video last year of him strip dancing on Satan. If you may recall, or maybe that was 2 years ago. I don't know. I don't keep up with him myself. Like I said, I don't listen to his music. I don't keep up with the latest news, what's going on with Lil Nas X, but he is one of the hot topics for tonight. So again, if you have not already taken the poll on Lil Nas X, please do so. Do you think that he has been trolling the gay community because he's had this baby for a year and now he's coming out and revealing it to the world? Some people on Twitter are refusing to believe. A small percentage of people, not everybody, a small percentage of people refuse to believe that that is his son. And he is referring to the stuffed animal in the picture. To add context to what we are talking about, here is the picture that was recently released via Lil Nas X. He posted this by himself. So for anybody that wants to get pissed off, why are you flashing a picture of his baby on YouTube all over the place of this child? It's coming from Lil Nas X. He wanted the world to know. He said that he got tired of keeping it a secret. So it's coming from him. Again, if he didn't want this information out there, he wouldn't have released it. So don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at the person re-reporting it. Because if he didn't want it out there, he wouldn't have released it, people. So again, take your poll. What do you think? Tell me what you think. In my opinion, no, he's not trolling the gay community. I don't think he is. Not with this stunt. It's quite possible that that is his son. Quite possible. That could very well be his son. Some people refuse to believe it. Oh, there's no way that Lil Nas X would ever sleep with a woman. No way. Why is that? Why wouldn't he? If a man wants to conceive a child the traditional way and not be a donor, then what's the issue? Who can't? Yeah, he says he's gay, but he slept with a woman. And there's a lot of gay people out there that sleep with women, that have children, that have slept with women in the past and conceived children. So what's the issue? But again, I'm unbiased, people. I'm just asking you. I'm giving my commentary. That's what I'm here to do. That's what my job is. So take the poll. If you already have it, take the poll. Do you think Lil Nas X has trolled the gay community? Hello, study. Where are we on the likes? Where are we on the likes, people? Thank you for that super chat, study. Thank you so much. Again, if you're just tuning in, if you are tuning in right now, I am not answering any questions until the video gets 10 likes. 10 likes. 10 likes. I'll probably answer Study's question because they sent me a super chat. But if anybody else, I'm sorry, the video is going to have to get 10 likes. At least. And that's not a lot to ask for. Again, thank you for the super chat. If you had a question, Study, go ahead and ask it. If you had a question, go ahead and ask it. But for anybody else that's tuning in, I'm not answering any more questions until the video gets 10 likes. And continue to like the video after 10 likes. Don't just stop at 10 likes. No, continue to like the video. Even for the people on the replay. And once again, if you get mad at what I'm saying right now, if you have an issue with it, I can tell you what you can do. You can call the number on the screen. I'm about to put it up right here, okay? If you have any complaints about how this channel is being ran, you can contact 502-509-7336. Thank you. And speak to the complaint department. Because trust and believe, they will be waiting. They will be waiting to hear what you have to say. Okay, thank you. Thank you for liking the video. Continue to like the video. Thank you. Don't just stop to have me shut up. Let's hit 20 people. That's the next goal. Can we get up to 20 likes? We're currently up to 12. If you cannot donate, then that's fine, but liking the video is free. 20 likes, people, come on. 20 likes. And I can tell you something else. I'm going to go ahead and answer your question right here, Study, because you have sent me a super chat. So I'm going to honor your request. You can exclude yourself from what I'm about to say. But why the hell not? 20 likes if you want your question answered. 20 likes. We're currently up to 12. It's not going to be that hard for 8 more people to hit the like button. 20 more likes. If 12 people can hit the like button, 8 more people can hit the like button. If you want your question answered. So let's take a look at what you are saying right here. Can I ask a type of soul guide I have? The type of soul guide, what we were talking about last night. I believe I have multiple. They reward me by asking early to other things like okay, what exactly are you asking? Because they rewarded me by making error to other things like miracle types. Are you talking about blessings in disguise? I'm trying to understand what you mean. I believe I have multiple spirit guides. You want to know what type of spirit guides you have. Example, okay. Example is the permit that I'm not supposed to receive was put on hold, but the person in charge accidentally given to me. Well, baby, I mean, I would just take those as blessings. I mean, hey, it's not like that. It's not like that you went out of the way to steal it. It happened. And even you even said right here that this reward was not supposed to be given to you, the permit that you weren't supposed to receive, but the person in charge accidentally gave it to you. I cannot return the food because I didn't notice it was. Oh, well, I'm pretty sure you can't return any type of food. Excuse me. Because of COVID. Oops, I just said that. Well, that's not going to help the algorithm, right? I would consider those things to be blessings. I would not reject any blessings. If things happen to you, good things happen to you, take them as blessings. If you find $100 bill on the sidewalk as you're taking a hike, walking down the street, whatever you're doing, minding your own business, and no one's around, I mean, who the hell are you going to find that it belongs to? What are you going to do? Turn it into the police? Oh, I found $100 on the sidewalk, on the sidewalk. I just want to turn it in because I'm being honest, you know. Which, hey, if that's you, then more power to you. That just proves you're honest. But the vast majority of people will take that $100 bill. They'll take that president in a heartbeat, man. Like, you ain't gonna find the owner of it. Receive these blessings as they come. But let's take a look at what the type of spirit guides are around you. I believe last night, if it was you that I was reading for, I was seeing it was a male spirit guide. Probably gonna have to light a candle, that way you can see the cards. I feel like a lot of blessings. Let's see. However, there are times where I sabotage. Also see sabotage. Well, you know, we all have to go through something. You're not going to get a complete easy ride in this life. There's going to be people out there just like what I was talking about, people here on YouTube even, that don't like me, that have no reason not to like me, but they just don't like me as being a creator. So they think they can come over here, watch my videos, they're engaged, but they don't want to give me my credibility. That's what it is. They don't want to give me my credibility. That's what it is. So I get exactly what you're talking about. But again, let's take a look at what your spirit guides. I'm getting that it's someone that has passed away. Someone that has passed away. You really can't see this camera. I need to blot some tea lights. Hold on, y'all. I'm getting some tea lights for the camera so you can see the cards. I need to make sure you can see the cards well. Okay. We are back up and running over here. We are back up and running. Once again, continue to like the video, people. If you are tuning in, let's get it up to 20 likes. 20 likes, people. For anybody that wants to receive a reading, that wants their question answered, please get the video up to 20 likes. Moving forward. And continue to like the video. What type of spirit guides do you have around you right now? Study. Your spirit guides have saw you. They've saw you go through and battle things. Certain things they've saw you went through. Intuitively, what I'm getting. King of Pentacles. It could be a male spirit guide. They're wanting you to focus on going back to what you said, this sabotage. You said that there are times that I was sabotaged, but was unseen. No, it was not unseen. They noticed this. They know what you're going through. They see what you're going through. You know, sometimes, guys, your spirit guides and your angels, the people that's watching over you, it's a reason why it's called free will. They don't always intervene because, again, free will. Unless you ask them to. And I'm talking to everybody, just not study. But I'm seeing that your spirit guides have seen the things that you went through. They've noticed these trials, tribulations. They're seeing you progress and grow. Yes, you are protected, but it's minimal. I wish to think my spirit guides. I wish to know if he is a male. I'm seeing that it's a male spirit guide. To answer your question, it's a male spirit guide. In your reading, it's a male spirit guide that's popping up. It could also be this spirit guide is younger or middle-aged. It's a middle-aged male. That's your spirit guide. The sabotage, feel like Again, I'm getting that it's a male spirit guide, some type of male spirit guide that wants to come through and talk to you. What do you have to say to study? What do you have to say to study this male spirit guide that's coming through? Just bear with me 1 second, guys. I'm getting in my trance. Okay, for some reason for you, study your male spirit guide. I'm gonna tell you what I'm seeing here. These are intuitive things that are coming through. So try to keep up. I'm seeing the wind. I'm seeing the color blue. I'm also seeing once again this person is younger or they're middle aged, perhaps in their 30s or 40s. They could have died unexpectedly. They're telling me to tell you to go back and do your research on your ancestry, your ancestors, your origins. Look into your origins, your ancestry, the color blue, wind, the wind blowing. When the wind blows, stop, speak. When the wind blows, they're talking to you. When you hear the wind blow, that's them speaking to you. You've been through this before. I think what he's trying to tell you is that you've been through something similar in this lifetime or in a past life. But either way, this is nothing new. These struggles, people trying to sabotage you. You've had other people in your past life that have carried over the karma, dharma, whatever you want to say it is, that's carried over within your past life. And that's why you could be thinking people are trying to sabotage you. They also want me to tell you that when you find these blessings, unexpected blessings come to you, such as this secret permit, take that as a blessing. Don't question things. Yeah, things that are not meant to come to you will not come to you. You weren't meant to cross paths with something. You weren't meant to cross paths if something didn't come across your path. There's also something about a rock and a foundation. It could be symbolic of having a strong foundation, sticking to your boots. What you're saying. Yeah, they're watching you right now. Pay attention to this wind. Every time the wind blows, they're talking to you. Your ancestors are talking to you. They're trying to communicate with you. Stop. Embrace the silence because something could come to you like an epiphany, a random thought. Pay attention to random thoughts and silence. Epiphanies. Your ancestors are going to be sending you epiphanies. That's what they're telling me. Okay, so let's now let's look at the tarot and let's see what the tarot is saying. Let's see what pops out in the tarot. What do your ancestors want you to know? Again, guys, the video needs 20 likes before I'm answering anyone's questions. Just a friendly reminder. So if you want your question answered, like the video. Please and thank you. If you are wondering what kind of deck I'm using, this is the Thoth Tarot, the Crowley deck. Yeah, one person, as soon as I like that, you see what I mean? They come over here, they'll watch up until the point I say like the video, and as soon as I say that, they're out. Yeah, you don't need to be over here anyways. What's that? Your partnerships. Travel with partnerships. Three of Wands, victory, or Valor. I thought I was alone, but knowing that you are here and always blessing me. Okay. They're telling you to heal. You're going through a healing process. You're about to go through a major healing process with the Star card. There's hope. There's hope. Surrounding travel and hope surrounding travel, you traveling. You healing from something here. That's what I'm seeing. You healing from something. Standing your ground. Your ancestors have saw you stand your ground. And they're proud of you. They're proud of you for standing up for yourself, not backing down. It could be pertaining to a love situation with an Aries. Or this is just you in your own energy. This is you in your own energy. Or you could be dealing with an Aries. So if you have an Aries, or an Aquarius in your life, they want you to pay attention to that. I'm also seeing is there someone that doesn't want you to travel? Is there someone that is trying to tell you what to do? There could be someone here I'm seeing that is trying to manage your life, and your ancestors do not want you around this person. It could be someone that you have previously dealt with, a past partner. My mother don't want me to travel. Okay, that could be who we're talking about. You know what? If you travel with another person, that's just common sense, but travel with another person. That's what they're wanting me to tell you. There could be difficulties, interferences, delays that come up with you traveling, and if you go alone, it's not going to be a good idea. What is this? Let's see. We'll just go. I'll dance, dance, dance with my hands, hands, hands above my head like a snow. So yeah, like I said, if you're going to travel with, especially at a long distance, please be sure to travel with another person. They want me to tell you that. There could be interferences that come up within your travel. So, guys, does anybody have questions? Is the video got 20 likes? Does it have 20 likes, people? I don't give a damn about anybody sitting up here saying he has to beg for likes on his live stream. Bitch, kiss my ass. You are not welcome over here. Because if you had people that watched me, the same type of people that watched me, that watched you, you would be talking like this too. So miss me. You can swerve me with that shit. So like the video. He's too nasty for me to like the video. Good. I'm glad you think I'm nasty. He's too mean. He's rude. What type of psychic are you? Let the word spread. What type of psychic are you, Bandit? You talk to your audience like this? Let the word spread. I'm glad you think I'm mean. I'm glad. Because I'm actually a very nice guy off the internet. But of course, the internet brings out the buffoonery within people, and they want to act a monkey's ass on here and think they can just disrespect anyone they want to. And I have to entertain their narcissism, their toxicity. Fuck you. I don't have to entertain that shit. And these are the same type of people that will say, oh, he's bitching for likes. He's begging for likes. Yeah, I'm talking to you. I'm talking exactly to you. I've said before, never mind. I'm not going to get on my rampage. Guys, like the video. The video needs 20 likes for us to do any more readings on questions. I'm going to be on here all night, so I have all the time. I am going to be putting my mic on mute. Study, if you want me to look at anything else, please comment below. You did pay for your reading, for your question. But if you want your question answered, anybody else, you're either going to have to pay until the video gets 20 likes or like the video. Your choice. I think that's fair, right? That's fair. 20 likes, I mean, that's not a lot to ask for, especially as long as I'm on here on camera. These videos, in all actuality, should be receiving more than 20 likes. Way more, considering my views in the minutes that I'm on here per hour. Yeah, I deserve that. I deserve it. So fuck the people that want to take away from my credibility. Kiss my ass. But if you had any more questions, study, like I said, drop them in the comments below. Guys, if you want to pay for your question, then that's okay too. I don't have time to be sitting here all night waiting for the video to get 20 likes. I'm out of here. Good. If you want your question answered, pay. Because I damn for sure ain't sitting up here running my mouth for nothing to nobody, to a bunch of nobodies, to a bunch of fucking phantoms. Don't want to say a damn thing. Please. You expect me to sit up here and just talk and talk and talk until I turn blue in the face while you sit and watch and don't say anything? You just sit back creepily and watch? You out your damn mind. You out your damn mind. Again, the video has 32 views. Only 12 people have liked the video. 20 likes, people. 20 likes. Mathematically, it doesn't even make sense. 12 likes, only 32 views. Get the likes up. What is the advice of my spirit guide for my work life? Your ancestors want you to do something that you actually enjoy doing. They view you as someone right now that's in a position of working and you don't like what you do. Entrepreneurship, that is the message that's coming through. Entrepreneurship. They want you to go off and do something of your own. Yeah, you're going to have to start from the bottom. You're going to have to start working under somebody else. We all have to do that. We all have to start from the bottom, working under somebody else, working these dead end jobs. But hey, it's about the hustle. Eventually, you are going to come to the place of abundance and enjoying your job, doing what you love to do. Over a period of hardship with your employment, perhaps the nine weeks, 9 months, 9 years, it's been difficult. I should do business. Should he mean like that? I should do business, something like that. Yeah, get into business. That's part of being an entrepreneur, is getting into business. So they want you to go off and do something on your own path. Don't work for other people. Start something of your own, and don't hold back. That's why the Knight of Wands is popping up here. Do not hold back. Go for what you want. You see the Lust card? They want you to love what you do for a living. That's what they want. I will study on how it will work. Yeah, you have to start from somewhere. And just remember, as long as you keep to something, as long as you stay dedicated to a certain goal in your life, you will achieve it. The majority of people are capable, more capable of what they're think of. So don't let any doubts, don't let people get into your mind. Don't let people deter you from doing what you love. Fuck them. Go off and do it anyways. Prove them wrong. Listen to your spirit guides here. That's what the message is. So guys, how are we on the likes? And how many people have taken the poll? Again, if you haven't already taken the poll about Lil Nas X and his recently revealed son, please take the poll. Do you believe that Lil Nas X has been trolling the LGBTQ community? Do you think that he's been trolling the LGBTQ community this entire time? The poll is anonymous, people. I'm not going to see who votes, so let your voice be heard. Do you think Lil Nas X is just a troll to the gay community? Do you think that he has used the gay community to perpetuate his career? What are your thoughts and opinions? In my opinion, I've already said my opinion. If you want to hear it, rewind. I don't have any issue with Lil Nas having a son. And I'm believing that this is actually his son. I don't think that he's referring to the stuffed animal. So where are we on the poll? Okay, so 46% of people said yes, he is trolling. 54% of people said no. You all don't believe that Lil Nas is trolling the gay community. 54% of people said no. So the majority of people said no, he's not. Again, take the poll. Do you think that Lil Nas X is trolling the gay community with his revealed son? If you guys don't know what we're talking about, if you want to see a picture, here is the picture right here. Is there any chance, are you taking questions? Yeah, I'm taking questions, but first of all, thank you, Fund Me, for tuning in to the chat. The video needs to have at least 20 likes for me to take any questions, or you can donate if you want your question answered. If the video gets 20 likes, the readings are free. But if you want your question answered, regardless, you can always consider donating. He's straight. You think he's straight? He could be bi, who knows? So yeah, people, the video needs 20 likes. If you guys want your questions answered, I'm sitting up here all night. I'm sitting up here hours and hours. I step away sometimes because there's no one in the chat, but still, this is time consuming. 20 likes, people, 20 likes. That is not a lot to ask for. It's not. So like the video if you want a free reading. Free readings, 20 likes. Or you can donate. If you want to pay for a reading, that's great too. If you don't have all night to sit around and wait for the video to get up to 20 likes like me, consider donating to have your question answered. Because like I said, I have all night, people. I can be here all night. They think I'm just gonna tune out because no one's watching my channel. No, these people, they want to come over here. They don't like the video intentionally. That's what they do. They'll sit up here and watch me for 8 minutes straight. And as soon as I say like the video, they will tune out. Oh, he said he's telling me to like the video. How dare you? Unsubscribe, bye. Good, and don't come the fuck back. Don't let the door hit your ass on the way out. Do not come back over here if you get mad at what I'm talking about right now with the likes. Because I deserve more likes. Yes, I said that. And I'll say it again. I deserve more likes on my content. Yeah, if you want to donate, you can do so by Cash App or PayPal. That is below. If you want your question answered, if you don't have all night to wait around and see if the video gets 20 likes, but you need your question answered now, consider donating. Otherwise, I'm not answering anyone's question until the video gets 20 likes, period. See, right now, 3 people were liking 3 people tuned in, and as soon as I started complaining about how I'm not receiving enough likes, they tuned out. Again, another fake bitch. Bye. I don't need you over here. I only need the people that want to see my channel grow and succeed. I don't need a bunch of fake motherfuckers. Oh, okay. So why do you say that? Why do you think that Will Smith has a fetish for men? You think that Will Smith has a fetish for men? Fund me? Why is that? You want to emphasize? Yeah, everyone, I'm sure that everybody has something to say about his fetish with men, but what proof is there out there for Will Smith liking men? There could be, and I just haven't heard of this thing. I'm on Google right now. You actually intrigued my curiosity. If you want a topic discussed here on Bandit regarding celebrities or anything that you want to hear discussed, if you have a topic that you want me to talk about, you can always email me at serathicpathways@yahoo.com. serathicpathways@yahoo.com. That is the way to reach me if you want a topic discussed here on this channel. That would also be the email that you would reach out to if you want to book a private reading. Everybody knows the untold truth about Will Smith being gay after slapping Chris Rock in his video. Oh no. No shit. Yeah. Are you serious? Okay, I see why. Yeah, I see why people are speculating this, but still, what proof is there out there in the world, not hearsay on the internet, but in the actual world, that Will Smith is gay? This is an older bombshell, okay, that was posted back in 2016 on Page 6. Page 6 reported this back in 2016. We're going to be taking a look at it. I need to go get another drink, guys. So give me 1 second, but I'm going to be pulling this up on the screen. You just got me down a rabbit hole. Again, if you have not already taken the poll on Little Nas and his released son, do you think He is trolling the gay community. Do you think that he has been trolling the gay community for years? Has he used him being gay to perpetuate his career in Hollywood, his career, music career? Or are these pictures real? You tell me, guys, what do you think? Take the poll. Do not be shy. Sound off in the comments below. Let your voice be heard. You can also use the hashtag AskBandit on Twitter to submit your commentary. So yeah, we're going to be getting into this when I get back. Alexis, whoever this person is, Alquit drops Will Smith gay bombshell. January 20th, 2016. Oh, what is this? I know. You're like, he's just coming across this news that Will Smith is gay. Will Smith is gay, y'all. He's bisexual. That's a huge surprise. No, it's not. No, it's not. People's always hinted of this. But what proof is there out there to back it up? Is Will Smith gay? Is he bi? So I'm still watching the chat and I'm still here. We are going to be discussing Will Smith in the latest, well, not latest. This is old ass news, mind you. This is from 2016. But someone brought it up here in the chat, so I thought that we would discuss it, recover these rumors, because that's what we're here to do, right? That's what we're here to talk about, the latest gossip. So Alexis, she claimed that Will and Jada Pinkett Smith are gay. In the conclusion, actor paid off his first wife after she walked in on him with another man. What? This is my first time seeing this. So Will Smith paid off his first wife for walking in on him and another man. Y'all. So again, why are people so surprised that Lil Nas X has a kid? If it can happen to Will Smith, it can happen to anybody. It doesn't matter it doesn't matter if he was involved in a gay scandal or not. A scandal is a scandal, people. For a gay person, a scandal would be, oh my God, this gay person, they finally got some fish. They dipped into the fish. They threw away and locked in 18 years of their life. Oh my God, Lil Nas X, are you kidding me? Just 6 years ago, we heard about Will Smith being gay. So really think about what's happening here. Now, this was 6 years ago that people were talking about this. Will Smith being gay. That was breaking news. That was made the headlines from Page 6, right? 6 years ago. But now, the main topic to make the headlines, a gay man has a baby with a woman? The old-fashioned way. He slept with a woman he didn't want to be a donor. Oh my God, that's break Lil Nas. And then you have the other people that's like, we've already known. We knew that Lil Nas had a son. Y'all are just slow as hell. And I personally do not fall in either category because I don't follow Lil Nas X. I'm just talking about him because he's the latest hot topic. So again, if you have not already taken the poll, please do. Please take the poll. Do you believe that Lil Nas X has been trolling the gay community? Some gay community members say yes, he has. Let's see where the poll stands right now. %54 of people said no, he's not trolling. The last time I checked, it could have changed. Yeah, 54% of y'all said no, he's not trolling. And then 46% said yes, you believe that he is trolling or he has been trolling the gay community. So, it's almost at a 50-50 what is going on right now. We have 13 votes, people. Please continue to take the poll if you have already not. Thank you for tuning in tonight on Ask Bandit. By the way, like the video if you have not tuned in. We're not stopping just at 12 likes. We're not stopping at 12 likes, people. I am accepting questions for people that want their question answered. However, listen very carefully. However, I'm not answering anybody's question until the video gets up to 20 likes. If you want your question answered, please consider donating to this network. Please and thank you. If you can't, then that is fine. I respect that, but like the video, it's free. There's no excuse why you shouldn't. And who knows, if you don't have time to be tuning in all night until the video gets 20 likes, you can always come back later if you're that concerned about your question. So come back later if you don't like me talking like this right now, what I'm saying, which there's really no issue. There's no reason why you shouldn't like what I'm saying, because it only helps this community. It helps me grow here on YouTube and gets me into the algorithm. I've spoke about this before. Thank you so much, people. Consider donating to this network if you want your question answered. Like the video if you want free readings, because I'm going to be here all night. And also be sure to take the poll. What do you think of Little Nas X? It's a mouthful. And you see why I request to be paid, because this is a job. These lips are moving. These vocal cords are working. So like the video. So that's enough of rehashing old past rumors from 6 years ago. Who gives a fuck about Will Smith and his gay rumors, right, people? I know I left you on dead air for a little bit. You're probably like, oh my God, he's still leaving us on dead air. Why does he keep on leaving us on dead air, damn it? Why can't you just stay on continuously? Well, if the video gets 20 likes, maybe I have some motivation to stay on. But considering that I have people that come over here and they just want to watch and creep, and it doesn't matter if I'm talking or not, because most times, 9 times out of 10, as soon as I begin talking, they tune out. So who gives a damn? Again, people, I am accepting questions for anybody that wants to ask questions for Bandit. I'm not going to, if you want to pay for your question, I'm not going to sit up here in front. You will have to pay for your questions until the video gets 20 likes. We are currently up to 13 likes, so only one person has liked the video so far. Again, 35 views, only 13 likes. Get the likes up, and maybe we can do some tarot. If you want to pay for a question, you're more than welcome to do so. My Cash App and my PayPal are below. But until then, we're just going to chill. We're just going to chill. Please like the video. Hello, 457. 457 is a regular viewer. He's been over here a couple times. Welcome. If you're just tuning in, I've been absent. I've been stepping away from the camera because no one's been in the chat. So I thought, why the hell not? If the video gets 20 likes, then we can do free readings like what we usually do. But until it gets up to 20 likes, we are halting the show. We're halting the show until the video gets up to 20 likes. I'm going to continue talking about whatever I want to talk about, giving my commentary. If you already haven't taken the poll on Lil Nas X, please do so. Do you think that he is trolling the LGBTQ community with his latest released son? And yes, I am talking about a son. Lil Nas X, Nas, has a son, people. He has a son. If you already haven't heard, he has a son. Lil Nas has a son. What are your thoughts and opinions? If you want to donate to this network, my Cash App and my PayPal are below if you want your question answered until the video receives 20 likes. 20 likes and we can get free readings. Until then, if you want to send me some gratuity and motivation, it doesn't matter how much or how little, but if you want to throw me some jingle jangle to get your question answered, that's fine. I can do so. But free, pay attention. Some people, they want to tune out because they're thinking I'm just bitching and complaining, going on about something. Pay attention. If the video gets 20 likes, the readings are free. But I'm not going to sit up here and flip tarot for people that don't even bother to like the video. And I have all night. So if you want to sit up here with dead air and wait for me to say something, be my guest. Welcome to Bandit. But I know my value, what I bring to the table as a creator. I deserve the credibility that I am asking for. I spend a lot of time here on YouTube for people to come over here. They ask me questions, or they just want to come over here and silently watch without liking the video. The least thing they can do is like the video. I understand that a lot of people, they don't feel like commenting. They don't want to be out here on YouTube like that. And I don't blame you. It's the Wild West on these streets. But the least thing you can do is say hi by liking the video. And if you don't like the video, if you don't dislike the video, even if you dislike the video, fuck you. Like, because you just a fake. You fake. But if you want to dislike the video, I don't care. But for you to say nothing, and you come over here and you just want to watch, you say nothing, you're not donating, you're not even liking the video, yeah, I'm not answering your question. Because you don't even bother to contribute back to my channel. And if you have an issue with me saying that, kiss my ass. Get a Coke and also be happy. Because you shouldn't be pissed off at what I'm saying. If you really do support me, if you do support this platform, if you want to see it grow, if you want to see my channel grow, guys, like the video. It gets it into the algorithm. I can't repeat that enough. And it should not take me ranting like this. I noticed that whenever I start raising my voice and getting all riled up for people, all of a sudden the likes go up. All of a sudden the likes go up whenever I get riled up like this. It should not take me sitting up here doing these rants for y'all to like the video. And you know exactly who you are. If it applies to you, if you wait until I actually sit up here and say, hey, like the video, you fake. You already know what time it is. You know to like the video. You know to tune yourself in. You know what this channel is about. If you've been tuning in, if you come over here constantly, like the video. It's just common courtesy. But some people, they don't understand that. They don't want to like the video because they don't want to see you get the credibility you deserve. They don't want to admit, even though liking and disliking is anonymous, they don't want to admit that they are engaged, which clearly they are, because why else are they on here? Why else are they tuning into my live stream? They're engaged. They just don't want to admit it. They don't want to tell YouTube that they are engaged. That's what it is. You can't tell me otherwise. There's a reason why they call me a psychic. I don't need tarot cards to read on you. I know what you're about. And there's people out there, they know exactly who they are. I don't need to mention names. I don't mention names unless I want to mention your name. Okay, y'all, so an update on the poll that we've been hosting over here. Do you think that Lil Nas X has been trolling the gay community? Has he been trolling the LGBTQ community? 50% of you said yes, 50% said no. It is at a neck tie, 14 votes. Let your voice be heard. Take the poll. Do you think that Lil Nas X is trolling the gay community? Yes or no? If you don't know what I'm talking about, to add context, Lil Nas X recently released himself, took to himself to release photos of his alleged son. Now, in my opinion, he's been hinting this about a year ago. He's been hinting on this a year ago whenever he posted those Photoshop pictures of him pregnant. He was trying to tell y'all something. If you read between the lines, if you go below the surface and actually deep dive to what he is saying, he's hinted at this. So what is your opinions? What is your thoughts? Take the poll, people. It's anonymous. Is he trolling the gay community? Is he trolling the gay community? How's the life been lately? It's been good. See, a lot of people don't understand that I actually have a life outside of YouTube. They think I just sit up here all day ranting and raving, flipping tarot cards. No, life actually has been very nice off YouTube. It's warmed up. It's warmed up here in Florida. We're back up to 82 degrees. I'm sorry for the rest of the country that has to go through the blizzard. Shout out to y'all in Buffalo. There was a story of this young lady in Buffalo, New York, from the recent snowstorm. And I saw this last night off of News Nation. Not News Nation, but some other news source. Anyways, they said that this young lady got trapped inside her car and suffered from carbon monoxide poisoning because the snow was up to the waist of people. 6-foot men. The snow was waist up. That's a lot of fucking snow. So people got trapped inside their cars, and this young lady unfortunately died in the snowstorm. Yeah. Shout out to y'all in New York. You all, I'm sorry. You don't know what y'all is. You all. Shout out to you all in New York. Oh, he's from New York. You from New York? Who's all from New York? So again, if anybody wants questions answered, if anybody wants their question answered over here on Ask Bandit, I'm waiting for the video to receive 20 likes to actually begin answering questions. And that's what we are doing here right now, if you're wondering. So until the video receives 20 likes, we are not starting free readings. But if you guys want your question answered by a donation, you are more than welcome to do so. My Cash App and my PayPal are below if you want to throw me some gratuity and give me some motivation to answer your question. Thank you so much. Thank you for tuning in. Happy holidays for everybody that's tuned in tonight. Thank you for the viewing audience. Thank you for the people that have actually supported this channel by donating. I don't need to mention names. There's way too many that come off the top of my head, but you know who you are. There's a lot of people that do like this content that donate. And understand, when I'm talking like this, I'm not talking to y'all. If you donate, if you like the video, if you engage in my chat, and if you are nice to me, period, and respect me as a creator over here, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the silent hate that is being sent to me because none of these cowards will dare come up here and say that to my face. The real issue that they have with me, whatever it is, you're too nasty, you cuss a lot, you're gay, you're black, you're this, you're that. He's just too much and over the top. They'll find any stupid ass reason to justify their hatred. That's the type of people that watch me. Some people that watch me. Not everyone, but someone. They come over here, they're like, you know what? This guy is actually engaging. I like to listen to him. He has a great voice. A radio-worthy voice. But I'm not going to like the video. I'm not going to comment. I'm just going to sit back and observe what's going on. And that's fine if you don't have ill intent. But if you have ill intent And if you come over here being a fucking troll, you know I'm talking to you. You know exactly I'm talking to you. I don't need names. It's an umbrella term. An umbrella term for anybody that wants to come over here. Don't give me a like, don't give me a donation, but wants to sit up in my chat. Fuck you. And I'm not being nice about it anymore. You know where I stand. Fuck you. And if you unsubscribe by how I'm talking right now, good. I don't need you over here to begin with. Because the real supporters of my channel know the credibility that I deserve. They support me. I've had people all the time, they say, you deserve more likes on the video. Yes, I do. But I don't get them because people that come over here, they troll watch. But these same trolls, they won't say anything to my face. They won't even dare tag me in a video because they know they'll probably get their ass embarrassed publicly. Anyone knows me. I don't shy away when someone wants to probably why people have done so far. Anyone that wants to comment, tag me in videos, make clip channels, they're probably watching, but they don't want to use my content because I've already said if you use my shit incorrectly, if you use my video incorrectly, you will be struck. So you better make sure that you cross your T's and dot your I's before coming over here and clipping any of this type of content. Clipping my content. Because let me tell you something, I'm original. I am original. I am hard to copy. I am only one of a kind. There's only one bandit. So you can add as much music and glitches and effects to the video, sound effects, music, whatever you want to. But understand the reason why you're getting your views is because not what you're doing, but because of me. People are coming to your channel because of me. If you clip my content, not because of you. At the end of the day, it's all about me. Whether these people hate me or they love me, they're still watching me. And that's what they don't get. It doesn't matter if you want to come over here. You want to sit in silence. You want to send ill intent through the screen and hate. Probably thinking right now, I just wish this motherfucker would shut up. They're sending that hatred through the screen. These people that come over here, they don't comment, they don't like the video, they don't take the poll, they're not subscribed. If they are subscribed, they're only subscribed to troll. When they tune in, they don't like the video. They don't comment. They just sit back and watch under the safety of a screen. So if you are one of those people I'm talking about, like I said, kiss my ass, get a Coke, get happy, and get the fuck off my page. Because I don't need people over here that's going to be covert narcissists, envious, jealous of me, and the following that I have when you can do the exact same thing. I don't need that. I also don't need people, other YouTubers, telling me what cases I can talk on or not. I can talk about whatever the hell I want to on my platform. And so can you. That's the beauty of YouTube. It's about entertainment. YouTube is for entertainment. Majority of the time. And I would rather have people around me that's going to support and be okay with me venting like this and understand my frustration, opposed to a bunch of people that's going to say, oh, Bandit, we love you, we love you, we love you. You love me? Okay, well, what have you done to show your love? You really love me? You support my platform? Have you liked the video? You like my channel? You enjoy my videos? Do you like the video when you tune in? Do you share my content on Twitter? Do you comment? Do you take my polls? Do you donate? You have to have something to back it up. That, oh, Bandit, we love your content. Oh my God. Gassing me up. Miss me with that shit. And that's okay if you're being genuine with your comment. And if you genuinely cannot donate, guys, understand, I have to reiterate what I'm talking about. Be very specific about the people I'm referring to. If you cannot donate, that's fine. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the haters. If all you can do is like the video and that's all the support you can show, there's nothing wrong with that. But if you deliberately come over here to hate watch me, silent, you don't even have anything to say to me directly. You just want to hate watch me. Yeah, I'm talking about you. These people, they have so much to think about me, but they will never confront me ever. They never confront me. And I keep on telling y'all, if you have any complaints about how this channel is ran, please, please, the complaint department will be waiting for your inquiry. Please contact 502-509-7336. Thank you so much. If you guys have questions you want me answered, that you want answered, please consider donating. Because I'm not answering any questions until the video receives 20 likes, period. One person right now is watching the live stream. Have you liked the video? Oh, you haven't? So you're going to tune out? Okay. Good. Take the poll, people, if you already haven't. Do you think Lil Nas X is trolling the LGBTQ community, the gay community, whatever you want to say? Is he trolling? Are these pictures of his son real? Or is he just pulling a fast one to push his notoriety in Hollywood as coming out as openly gay? He's pushing out his notoriety as being an openly gay male. Oh, shocker. Plot twist. He has a kid. This favored R&B artist that everyone was talking about. That's attractive. That I don't want to say every, a lot. Let's say a lot of women want to be with. They're weighing in, y'all. They have a lot to say. All of these women that thought that Lil Nas X, they wish they could be Lil Nas X, baby mama, they wanted to have his kids. They are pissed right now. Who is that lucky? Who is the lucky bitch that got with Lil Nas X? Who is she? I'm asking the same thing. Who's the baby mama? Who's the baby mama? That would be nice to know. I'm just saying. It'd be very nice to know who the baby mama is, y'all. So once again, people, please take the poll if you already have not. So far, the last time I checked, it's at 50-50. 50% of y'all think, yes, he's trolling. The other 50% said, no, he's not. It's tied right now. So again, take the votes or take the poll if you already haven't. Thank you for tuning in. If you have questions, you can submit them on Twitter by using the hashtag AskBandit. And before I forget or keep forgetting, Welcome to my audience on Renegade Discussions. This show is airing on my second channel, guys, Renegade Discussions. If you want to subscribe to Renegade, go ahead and do that. But welcome to my audience on Renegade. Welcome Bandit, welcome Facebook, welcome Twitter. Anyone that's watching this tonight, no matter what platform you are on, you have came across Ask Bandit. Now, Bandit is currently waiting for 20 likes on this video for YouTube. I'm going to be here all night, people. So I have time. We're currently at 13 likes. Can we get at least 7 more people to like the video before we get started with the free readings? If you guys have questions, if you want me to flip tarot on something, you know the drift, what we usually do. We just sit here, we vibe, we chill, kind of like what we're doing right now, but I'm not flipping tarot. I'm just talking to y'all. We need at least 20 likes. Come on. But if you don't have time for the video to get 20 likes, and if you don't have time like me to be here all night, and if you want your question answered immediately, then you can always donate. You can always send me some gratuity. That is Bandits Tarot Cash App and Seraphic Pathways PayPal. This candle smells like chapstick. It's weird. It's supposed to be roses. This pink candle I have here. This pink candle I have here, y'all, smells like chapstick. Like original chapstick. I swear to God. The wax on it. I got some of it on my hands and it smells like chapstick. It's weird. But anyways, take the poll. Tell me what you think. What is Little Nas X up to this time? See, I can read these people, read these haters, these hate watchers, and still get back to my content. We're still going to carry on with the show. This show is not about me bitching about the likes. It's not about that. I just throw it in so people know, hey, the video needs 20 likes if you want free readings. If you come over here and if you have all time to waste, all night, if you have nothing better to do, be my guest. You ain't going to get too much out of me, though. You may be receiving a lot of dead air. I'm going to match them. They have time to waste to come to my channel and watch me. I have time to sit up. I just have as much time sitting up here, getting my watch time up. Because the longer that they watch the video, do they realize the longer they watch the video, the more my watch time goes up? Despite if you like the video or not. Do they know that? Shh. Don't tell them. So far, like I said, it has 13 likes, people. If you want free readings, if you want me to flip some tarot for you guys on your questions, the video needs 20 likes. Or you can send me some gratuity and I can do it then. But either way, you're going to have to pay. You're going to pay or you're going to tune out. What is it? You're going to pay in a like or you're going to pay me via Cash App or PayPal? Your choice. Which is it? Or Super Chat or Super Thanks. Guys, if you want to do the Super Thanks, Super Chats, okay? You can also do that too. You can also submit super chats on YouTube. If you click the little heart icon below with the $ symbol, you can tip me. It's going to be below this video. So again, I need some type of motivation before I just need some type of motivation. I mean, what do I look like sitting up here flipping tarot for people that don't even bother liking my content? I don't think so. You're here. You tuned into my show. This is my show, not your show. So you're going to abide by my rules, or you can tune out. Shout out to India. All of my audience in India, if you're watching from India. You know how many people watch me from India? I have a lot of people that actually watch me from India. Hey, Bandit, can I ask a possibly stupid question? Yeah, you can ask it if you want my commentary, but you're not going to get tarot. You're not going to get any tarot. Did you always know you were gifted? Did your gifts ever freak you out? I've always wondered. No. Let me tell you my personal experience. The only time that I ever saw a ghost, physically saw a ghost, was in my grandmother's house. And I believe I was 12 years old at the time. And I was downstairs, and I remember to this day what I was doing. I went down there and I was doing my laundry. Yes, I was doing my laundry at 12 years old, guys. 12 years old. So I was doing my laundry at 12 years old. And there's a staircase to the house that we lived in. So it was upstairs. And there was also like a storage back room where it looked like people stored vegetables, canned goods, canned vegetables if you're into canning. Anyways, from the laundry room, it was across from this room, this canning room, this storage room. And the stairway was on the other side of the basement, but you could still see the laundry room and that room, the door that led into that storage room. What happened? I remember one night I was doing laundry late at night, and I turned off the lights. And before I turned off the lights, I looked behind my back and I saw a mist of a anomaly. It looked like a human. To me, it looked like a man in a hat. I saw a man in a hat with long hair. And then later on, I discovered, because it didn't freak me out, I got spooked. I was like, okay, because that was my first time seeing that happen. I'm like, okay, but I didn't get scared. I just got like, okay, that caught me off guard. But I didn't sense any danger. Now, let me tell you what my neighbor, the neighbor that we had, said, that the previous owner of the house, or the builder of the house, not the previous owner, but the actual builder and the owner of the property, the one that built the house back in 1946, I want to say 46. He was mowing grass one day, and he told me that he saw him. He was sitting outside, the neighbor that lived there years before we moved into this house with my grandparents, and he said that he saw Mr. Burton mowing grass underneath this magnolia tree. And he was using a push mower. So he had to go back and forth. For the ones of us that cut grass, you know what I'm talking about. On a hot summer day in July. He went forth, he came back, he went forth again. And by the time that he went back, to pull the mower back, he fell back completely on his back and died of a heat stroke. He was old, but he died of a heat stroke. And underneath where my neighbor pointed out Mr. Burton passed away, I had my tire swing. I had this tire swing when I was a kid, and it was built, ironically enough, it hovered right over where he passed away. So that was pretty weird. But no, to answer your question, let's get back to, that was the first time I ever saw a ghost. Did you always know you were gifted? Yes, I did. I've always been drawn to the occult and dark things, tarot cards, candles, magic, things that people would consider dark and evil and malefic. I viewed as normal. And I knew that there was a reason why I was drawn to those kind of things, but I didn't know why. And I did not start doing tarot until 2015. And I've told this story before for the ones of you that's subscribed. You may have heard this story of me buying the Satanic Bible. Yes, I bought the Satanic Bible. I have read the Satanic Bible. And across that, me learning about the Satanic Bible, there was something mentioned about tarot cards. So I thought that hey, why not explore my divination? Anyone's capable of reading tarot cards. Why can't I? I read the Satanic Bible and got inspired to read tarot cards. Now, some people's going to say, oh my God, what kind of tarot reader are you? You're demonic, you're evil. This is coming from illiterate, ignorant sources of people that just because something's dark and not of your taste does not demonize it. It doesn't mean it's evil. It just means it's dark. It's not what you're used to. Did I ever encounter an evil spirit? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Both in spiritual form and body snatchers. Body snatchers. Yeah, body snatchers. What does he mean by body snatchers? I mean weak-minded individuals and people that allow negative vibrations, negative spirits, demons, entities to affect them. We see it every day. Guys, please, I want to remind everyone, please stay woke. Please stay woke. There's a reason why people say that. Please stay woke. These modern day demons that you see are not going to have horns. They're not going to have tails. They're not going to be what you're thinking of in the spiritual realm. In the 3D, they are manifested in people. Weak-minded people that get possessed and overpowered by evil spirits and evil, what you're just saying right here. They take over weak-minded people. So whenever you're a person that's not weak-minded, that knows boundaries, that knows who you are and where you stand and your power, it's called integrity. People that lack integrity get overcome by evil spirits. So yes, to answer your question, I have encountered them before, both spiritually and physically, like as in the physical realm, being people. You need to go get a damn exorcist. You need to go get a damn exorcist, people. They think I'm kidding, but I'm being funny, but I'm being serious too. A lot of people they think, oh, he can't take anything serious. Bandit doesn't take anything seriously. Yes, I do. There's a serious part of me, and if you've been watching me long enough, you would know that. So Fiona, I do have a question. Let me ask you this. Are you, I don't know, are you experiencing an evil spirit? Do you have an evil spirit that's bothering you? Because I can give my advice by counseling, if you want to call it that. But as far as tarot cards, we are not flipping any tarot until the video gets 20 likes, period. I'm still sticking to my guns. And if the video doesn't get 20 likes, people, it's going to be put on members only. So you pick. You decide what you want to do tonight. This can be a good live stream. You decide, people. This can be a live stream where we're sitting up here, we're flipping tarot, we're having a good time, answering questions, be chilled and laid back, or it could be like this. You pick and choose. You decide. If the video does not get 20 likes, it will be put on members only after it ends. And the people that's actually paying to see it will see it. And the rest of you that wanted to be petty and say, tune out because I said something you don't like, you can pay. You had an opportunity to ask your question and you didn't. You wanted to be petty. You wanted to hate watch. You wanted to sit back and be one of these motherfuckers I'm talking about and referring to right now. Yeah, you can pay. So once again, please get the video up to 20 likes. 20 likes. Where are we on the likes? Where are we on the views? I have not been looking at the health of the stream. Once again, thank you for the people that have subscribed. Once again, thank you so much. I see I have some people that subscribe. Thank you. 13 likes. Once again, yeah, nothing has changed. 13 likes. So until we see 7 more likes, the video is not going anywhere. We're not flipping tarot. But if you guys want my commentary, if you like what we're doing right now, if you're perfectly okay with me just sitting up here talking about whatever the hell I want to, we can do that too. It's really up to you. But if you want tarot flipped on your question, the video is going to have to get 20 likes. I ain't working for free. And if you expect me to work for free, get off my page. I think there is a spirit here, yeah. In your house. Or are you talking about the live stream? Because I can guarantee you that there is no spirit with me. The only spirit that you are hearing right now come through the microphone is Bandit. This is the spirit of Bandit. For anybody that wants to, oh yeah, he's talking about spirits. Yeah, he's possessed. I know what you're thinking. I know. I'm not talking about you, Fiona. I'm not talking about you. I'm just on my rant right now. So just overlook me. But, you know, because I have to entertain the hatred. It's part of the live stream. That's what people like to tune in for. They like to see me rant. So you're going to get it. Yeah. There's no evil spirit here that's possessing me. There's no evil spirit here that's possessing me. I can already see these people. Oh my God. I don't want a tarot reading from him. I wonder what's possessing him. He's probably possessed. He needs a damn exorcism. The only spirit that you're reading right now is Bandit. That's who you are hearing, darling, sweetheart, sweet potato pie, pumpkin. It's only me, and it's me in spirit. And I hope I haunt your monkey ass in spirit too. When I pass away, I'll be right up in your bedroom, right up in your computer screen, being like, hey, did you like the video? You can't kill me, bitch. I'm always going to be with you in spirit. You may think, oh my God, I can't stand him on YouTube. You're always going to hear me. Let my voice, let my words haunt you, even if you tune out. If you send me any ill intent, oh my God, who does he think he is? Bitch, fuck you. Who are you? You don't know me. Was your apartment complex built on an Indian burial ground? Was it built on a cemetery? Was it built on something that harbored earthbound spirits? So it was a golf course? That's interesting. I don't know, you may want to look at the history of that apartment complex because it could be haunted. There's some old apartment complexes out there and they carry some history. I know the ones in West Louisville, they've been, well, until they were torn down. They're not there anymore. Highland Park, it's torn down. But some of those apartment complexes, you have to keep in mind, so many people come in and out of those. They've lived in and out of those. They've inhabited. There's apartments up north where people die in the middle of winter and their body doesn't get discovered until weeks later because no one smelled it. It's too cold. It was almost refrigerated, if you want to say that. There was a tenant who lived above that died. How'd they die? Were they murdered? Did they unalive themselves? Because usually, if that's the case, then yeah, you're going to have spirits around. Whenever you go out in that fashion, if you take yourself out, then you're stuck here on Earth. Until you resolve what you did. That's what people don't, I'm not going to speak too much on that. That's what people don't get when it comes to the S word, unaliving. So how did he, she, they, whoever the hell, pass away? I think he had cancer. So he probably suffered here on Earth. He probably suffered here on Earth, and I don't know, he's just earthbound. What's been happening in your apartment that makes you believe it's haunted? Once again, guys, if you are tuning in, please like the video. If you want free tarot readings, get the video up to 20 likes. 13 likes so far. I've been on for going on 4 hours. 4 hours, people. The video only has 13 likes. 13 fucking likes. Get those likes up if you want your question answered. If you want to see tarot, then like the video. It's that simple. Of course, you're going to have those pig-headed motherfuckers. Just because I said like the video, you want to have these pig-headed motherfuckers out here. I'm not going to like the video just because he said like the video. I shouldn't have to like the video. Why is he begging for likes? Again, I see you. You can get off my page. Go talk your shit on your channel. Bye. If you have already not taken the poll, please do. What do you think of Lil Nas X? Do you think that he is trolling the gay community? He has been trolling the gay community. Girl, he's been trolling the gay community for years. What are you talking about? You think you knew, honey? You think you telling us something new? He's been doing this for years. He's been straight for years. He's been straight for years. This whole thing is a publicity stunt. He has a real son. These gay people, they don't know what they're talking about. The ones that claim his son is not legitimate, that are claiming that he's referring to a plush toy to be his son. They are ridiculous. And I would completely agree with you. I think they're ridiculous too. I don't have any issue with Nas having a son. If that's what he wants to do, that's what he wants to do. And I respect the man for it. Whether he be a celebrity or not, it does not matter. He doesn't have to reveal what's going on in his life, his personal life, his intimate life to his fans, if that's what he chooses not to do. So I have respect. I respect Nas for coming out and making this announcement. That's where I stand. But again, that's just my opinion. I don't have any issues with people that's thinking he's trolling the gay community. If that's what you think, that's what you think. Again, that's what the poll is there for, people. I'm not going to argue with people that's thinking, oh, he's trolling the gay community, or he's not trolling the gay community. I'm not going to argue with your answer. I can't even view who you are on the poll. It's anonymous. Is that what it is? People think I'm going to argue with their opinion. I'm not going to argue with your opinion. You're right. You have the right to believe whatever the hell you want to believe about Nas X. I don't even follow him. I don't listen to his music. I don't keep up with the latest news on Nas X. He's just the latest hot topic. I do know, however, he has been known to troll a lot in the past on the internet. He has been a notorious internet troll. So it's no wonder why people would think that this is just another troll stunt. Another thing to perpetuate his career in Hollywood. Oh, an openly gay man. Oh, he has a son? He didn't tell us about this. Yeah, of course people are going to be talking. And the more they're talking, the more he's selling. So I see the people that's thinking that he's just trolling the gay community. Yeah, I see y'all's perspective. But me personally, I don't think he is trolling. I think that he actually has a son, and he's been telling y'all for at least a year. Once again, if you would like to donate to this network, if you want to donate to this network, my Cash App and my PayPal are below. We've been talking about Nas X and his alleged son. If you already haven't taken the poll, please do. And if you want to receive free tarot readings, get this video up to 20 likes. Wait, hold on, y'all. I have to plug in my phone because I want to be sure that Cash Apps, if any Cash Apps or PayPals come through, I want to be sure I'm viewing it on camera for y'all. So give me 1 second. I have to plug in my phone. Yeah, this is wild. This may take some people by surprise, but by me, it's not taking me by surprise. I hinted. I hinted that he had a son last year when he posted those photographs of him being pregnant. He was trying to tell y'all something, but you didn't pay attention. That's what it was. And it's not as uncommon as what people may think. Men to actually sleep with women. You may be thinking, well, doesn't that defeat the entire purpose of them being gay? Aren't you gay if you sleep with the same sex? That does not mean that a gay man can sleep with a woman and he wants a son. It's the motivation behind the act. It's not the actual act. Maybe he didn't want to be a donor. Maybe he didn't want to give up his baby gravy. He wanted it the old-fashioned way, and he has every right to do so and still call himself gay if that's what he wants. Who am I to judge another person's sexual orientation? Is he gay? Is he bi? Is he straight? I don't know. I don't know the man. Who am I to say? That's not what I'm up here to debate. I'm asking y'all, is he trolling the gay community? Do you think that he's trolling the gay community? Please take the poll. Let your voice be heard. Someone has broke the 50-50 tie of Lil Nas X trolling the gay community. 50% of people, the last time I checked, it was a tongue tie. 50% of y'all said no. 50% said yes. And it's changed. 53% said no. 47% said yes. 15 votes. Do you think Lil Nas X is trolling the gay community? Yes or no? Take the poll. Thank you so much. And if you want your questions answered, once again, guys, get the video up to 20 likes. If it does not receive 20 likes, it's probably going to be put on members only. As of right now, after it ends, it's going to be put for members. Because they're the ones that's paying for it. But I'm going to continue to sit up here, give my commentary, take periodic breaks. If you see my mic is muted, that's what I'm doing. I'm probably doing something in the background. But I am looking at the chat. I am looking at the live stream. So once the video does receive 20 likes, we can do Ask Bandit. You guys can ask questions. But until then, we're not doing anything except chilling and taking polls. Mm. Please grab a drink, grab your fix, grab your blunt if you smoke, and get comfortable because we are here on Ask Bandit. The latest topic here tonight is Little Nas X, people. That's what we've been talking about, along with me and these likes, the damn likes on the video. I'm tired of talking about it. I really am. So by now, you guys know if you want to receive a free reading over here on Ask Bandit, there are requirements. You have to like the video. You don't come over here and you don't say anything to me, but yet and still ask me a question. It's rude. Especially if you're not donating. If you're not throwing me money, then you can give me a like, because the like is free. But some people don't want to like the video, so because of that, I'm just putting in as much effort as what I'm getting. This is what I'm seeing as happen on my live stream. This is how much I'm putting out. I need some more motivation to sit up here and flip tarot. I don't want to sit up here and talk to myself in these cards. Who would? So show that you like this type of content by getting it into the algorithm. Getting it into the algorithm. Support this channel. Get the video up to 20 likes, people. It's not that hard. It really is not that hard. By the time, within the next hour, at least 8 more people will view this video. But not a single one of them will like the video, even after me asking nicely or what I'm doing right now, kind of ranting. It doesn't matter how I ask. It doesn't matter if I ask nicely or not. Because whether you ask nicely with sugar on top and caramel with walnuts, it's not going to matter. Or if you just serve it cold, what I'm doing right now, like the video. It doesn't matter how it's said, they're not going to do it. So I don't care how I'm getting it across to people. Because the real people that support me are not going to be offended by what I'm saying right now. They're not, and I know they're not. They watch my content, they hear my rants, and quite frankly, they think I'm funny whenever I rant and go off on these type of rants. And I'm glad that you think it's entertaining. I'm glad you think it's entertaining, but I'm actually being serious. I deserve more than what I'm getting. So until I'm getting what I'm receiving, I'm not going to continue putting out. Like the video. It's that simple. It's that simple. It's not that hard. They don't have to do anything but reach over and click their mouse, but they are refusing to do that. And as a result, I am being just as lazy. Sitting up here talking to y'all. Sitting up here talking. Chilling. And like I said, I don't care. I can go all night. Because my live stream, the longer that I go live, whether I'm talking or not, is still benefiting my watch time. So it's not hurting me. It's really wasting these haters' time by coming over here and thinking they're going to aggravate me by just hate watching. You're wasting time. I'm on mute. I can't even hear anything you're saying. If you're speaking in the chat, I'm not watching. They're wasting their own time. They're not wasting my time. They're only helping me. They're only helping me because even if they don't comment, if you stay tuned in a live stream for more than 10 seconds on YouTube, I got your view. I got your view already. So whether you want to say something or not, it is what it is. I still got your view, and you're still here watching me. And again, I'm not talking to you, Fiona. If you're the one that's watching, I'm talking to the people that they tune in periodically and then they tune out. So I have to be like this to make sure that it is well known that I'm not tolerating any type of bullshit. If you come over here, you're going to donate. If you come over here, you're going to like my content. If you don't, then you're going to see this side of me. And if it pisses you off, if it makes you mad, let it. I'm glad. Spread the word. And let it be known that if you come over here at Bandit, you will be giving Bandit something. Whether it be a like, a donation, a super chat, whatever. But you're not just going to sit over here and watch me without being cussed out and being talked to like a dog. Because you know exactly these people, in general, the umbrella term, know exactly who they are. So yeah, I have no problem talking to them like this. Why do you talk to your subscribers like this? It's not every one of my subscribers. It's not any of my subscribers. Really. Well, I take that back. It's like, I would say it's like 99.999% of my subscribers. There are haters that are actually subscribed to my channel just to see me go live and hear everything that I'm saying. And they say nothing. They don't like the video. They don't do anything. I don't know why they're over here. I don't. It's crazy. I guess they like to be talked to like a dog. I guess they like to be talked to like garbage, right? Because otherwise they would speak up about it. But they're not even going to do so. They're not going to do so because they're pussies. You little puss. They're pussies. They're not going to say anything to me. All they can do is glare and cuss me out through the computer screen and not say anything in the comments. Well, if you would like to say something to me directly and if you would like to come up here, you are more than welcome to. You can always email me at serathicpathways@yahoo.com or follow me on Bandit3X on Twitter. Let me see if I can get up the live thing right here. Yeah, email that email. Email me if you want the link so you can come up here and share your commentary on why you tune in but hate me at the same time. I'm curious to know. I really am. It intrigues me to the core. So if you're ballsy enough to say it to my face, there is the link. I can email you the link. I will be more than happy to email you the link. If you have any problems with how this platform is ran, then you can take it up with the complaint department. You can email serathicpathways@yahoo.com. Again, they're not going to come up here. They're not going to come up here. These people that watch me, that cuss me out through the screen, I don't know what they're thinking. I don't know what they're thinking. But I know they do have ill intent, but they won't say it to my face. They're hiding behind the safety of a computer screen. They won't dare be confrontational. They want to be passive. If you want your question answered over here on Bandit as of right now, I'm not doing free readings if you're tuning in. If you want your question answered, you can donate. I am not doing free readings until the video receives 20 likes. And if it does not receive 20 likes, it's going to be put on members only. And that's just the end of the story. So, yeah. I won't cry for you. I won't crucify the things you do. I won't cry for you. CC, because when you are gone, I am always going to be Bloody Mary. We're going to have to do something different over here. Let's do something different. So once again, people, this is Ask Bandit. Right now, I'm just doing my commentary. I'm not doing... I'm doing my commentary, people. If you want my commentary on your situation. Sorry about that. I hit the wrong button. If you do want my commentary on your situation or question, please sound them off in the comments below. I'm not going to be doing any tarot until we receive 20 likes. Once again, we are going on 5 hours. So we're just here riding this graveyard shift tonight, aren't we? But you're here. Like, 47% of the people said yes, Lil Nas X has been trolling the gay community. 53% of the people said no. Why do you think so? I'm curious. He's not trolling the gay community. I'm one of the people that says no, he's not trolling. He's not trolling, y'all. He really does have a son, in my opinion. But to the 47% of the people, if you want to back up your claim and if you want to voice why exactly you think Lil Nas X is trolling the gay community, you are more than welcome to do so. Please sound off in the comments below and consider taking the poll tonight. I'm going to be changing up this live stream title. I'm going to be changing up the title. So bear with me. Maintenance is underway. Okay, 4 more likes. Okay, 4 more people. That's all it takes for people to get free readings. Free readings. Yes, free readings, people. If you want a free tarot card reading, please get the video up to 20 likes. It has 16 likes so far. 16 likes, 51 views. Can we get up to 20 likes? Can we get 4 more people? 4 more people. That's all it takes if you want your question answered. I know that a lot of people, they've been asking questions, and I see your questions. I see them. I see them coming in. I see your comments, what people's been saying on the other live streams. I'm not going to address any of them until the video gets 20 likes. However, if you want to donate to this channel, to get your question answered, or if you want to send me a super chat, a super thanks, my Cash App, my PayPal below. If you want to give me some jingle jangle for motivation, you can do that as well. If you don't have time to be sitting around and for the video to get 20 likes, you can pay. Seraphic Pathways on PayPal, Bandits Tarot on Cash App. Thank you so much. Bandits Tarot. Brought to you by that. Did you know that a lot of people know me as Bandits Tarot? That used to be my old screen name. I changed it up this year. I've changed it up a lot of times. It started out with me doing Tarot Buddy, and then it was Seraphic Pathways, and then it was Bandits Tarot by Seraphic Pathways, and then it was just Bandits Tarot, and now it's just Bandit. So, and that's because I've discussed more things over here than tarot cards, people. I discuss more things than tarot. Does people not realize that? Do they think all I discuss is tarot and tarot this and tarot that and who's cheating on who this week and who's who's the third party and oh my God? I talk about other things other than tarot cards. Most of the topics that I discuss, it does not need a goddamn psychic to tell you the truth. Such as these true crime cases. There's real things, excuse me, such as body snatchers, demons that possess humans. And this happens to weak-minded individuals, weak-minded people that are not spiritually strong, that get overcome by these evil spirits and demons. And I'm not saying this is the only reason why all of this crime happens. No, people's people regardless. But if you want to view it from a spiritual perspective, then yeah, there's demons out here. They will possess you if you're weak-minded. They will get into your mind. And next thing you know, they're going to be telling you to go shoot up the next classroom or shoot up the next Walmart or kill your son. Something crazy. That's a trend I've been seeing lately. All of these parents have been that's done horrendous things to their kids. Even if they don't kill their kids, they do something horrendous and then back it up in the name of God. Don't you bring God into this nonsense. Don't you bring God into your bullshit. You did that. You're the one that beat your kid. You're the one that murdered whoever. You did that, not God. God didn't do that. You did that. You were just weak-minded that you let these demons, these evil spirits and entities infiltrate your mentality and take over and cause you to do what you did. Yeah, there's such a thing. There's a reason why there's exorcisms in the Catholic Church. And I'm not Catholic, disclaimer. But they're onto something. Yeah, there's evil entities that come in, possess people all the time, cause them to do horrendous things, such as the Idaho 4, Quentin Simon. I'm not going to mention other cases, but you guys know what I'm talking about. There's people out here that get possessed. People that get involved in these type of crimes that we hear, such as Quentin Simon, rest his soul, and the Idaho 4, it takes an evil person, a person of a certain mentality to commit a crime such as that, let alone it's personal. Like in the case of Quentin Simon, where now we know that Leilani Simon allegedly struck her 20-month-old son repeatedly with an object. And I don't want to know any more details. That's all I need to know. I don't want to imagine what happened to this innocent, defenseless 20-month-old, not even 2 years old child, threw away like a bag of garbage. It's just sick. But I'm happy to see that Leilani Simon is getting her karma. She's getting exactly what is coming to her. And she will continue over the years for her actions what she did to her son, Quentin Simon. I rest my case. Guys, if you want to donate and if you want to get your question answered, you can do that. Again, only 4 people need to like the video for the readings to be free for everybody. Oh my God, it's a socialist. You're operating in a socialist mentality. Sure am. Oh, you didn't hear by now? It's your first time hearing? Yeah, this is a socialist network. The more that you put into it, the more that I give into it. But if you guys don't put into it, then why should I? Explain to me that. So if you want the readings to be free, like the video. If you want free readings, if you want free tarot card readings, if you want to come over here, you want to ask me questions, you can do so. And I like doing this with y'all. I really do. I like coming on here. I like flipping tarot. I like just conversing, interacting with my audience, my subscribers and members. But I need motivation to do so sometimes. I need more than just my members. I need more than just the people that continuously donate. No offense against those people. Shout out to y'all the most, because you do the most. They're the front lines, but that should not have to fall on them. It's a community. That's why it's called a community effort. And yes, you can compare it to a socialist network. Because if you're not putting in, I'm not giving out. And if that means, hold on. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. My Wi-Fi symbol is popping up. And if that means the video needs 20 likes for me to give out free readings, yeah, it's going to happen. If that requires the video to receive 20 likes just for me to give out free readings, hell yeah. I think people, what people want to mistake me as is someone that's selfless. They want to expect me. They expect me. They don't want to. They just automatically expect me to sit up here, flip tarot, talk all day and night until I turn blue in the face without anything. No likes, no donations, no super chats, nothing. That's not going to happen. And if you thought that I was that type of person, then you read me wrong. You should know me. You should know who you're approaching. You're approaching a psychic. I knew your intention as soon as you come in here. I know your intention. You don't even have to comment anything. I know your intention by just watching. So just know, for the people that come over here, they genuinely want to come over here and ask questions. Their voices are heard. But if you sit back and you creep watch silently, that's telling on its own. Because why? My mind goes to when I see people in the chat that are not engaging, and if I have 8 people watching the chat but no comments, my conclusion leads me to believe I have people hate watching me. Why else are y'all over here? Because if you supported the video, if you liked the video, you would say hi on your way in. But for 8 people to be in the chat and not a single damn like, that's telling. And that's not going to continue. If you want free readings, you're going to like the video. You're going to pay either way, through a like, through a donation, a super chat, anything. But I'm not flipping tarot for dead air, period. I ain't flipping tarot for dead air. And if you want to say, well, you're going to sit up here all night talking to yourself, well, I have all night. And it's only benefiting me because my watch time is going up on my channel. The more that I go live, the longer that I go live, it's only benefiting me. So what really is going on is you are wasting your time being over here for what? To be a hater? To listen to me bitch and rant? Because either way, what you're not getting, you're not seeing the full picture here. Whether you're tuning in to hear me rant about what I'm doing right now, or you're just tuning in, watching me, just observing, you're still contributing to the channel. The only person that is wasting their time is you, because you're a ghost. You're not getting any acknowledgement. And as I said before, if you're one of these people, you can kiss my ass, suck my left nut, and the fattest. Ew, let me not get too vulgar. I have to keep it somewhat friendly here on YouTube. You get the point. You can kiss my ass. Because I don't care what you think. You're wasting your own time by being over here hate watching me, thinking that waiting one day until I come over here for something bad happen. You keep waiting, because that karma, that dark cloud, that black cloud that you wished upon me, he's up here every day. I just wish something would happen to him where it's going to make him shut up. Why will he not just go away? Will something just happen to him? Will he just fall down a flight of stairs and get off YouTube? That's what you're thinking, bitch? Guess what? All of that shit is going to be sent back to you 10 times fold. You wish ill intent on my name, that's going to be sent right back to you. Worse. My ancestors know who I'm dealing with. I don't have to lift a single finger. I don't have to play with candles and cards to do something with you. No, your ass is already handled in the spiritual realm by my ancestors, by my angels, by my spirit guides. Trust and believe I am protected. I don't have to do a single thing to your ass. And if I did, which, trust and believe, if I really wanted to, I will. It's very rare that I sit up, that I perform revenge spells. I don't ever do that. The last time I did that was back in 2019. And that was for a client. but I do have the knowledge and I do have the power to fuck your ass up. And just because I don't need to know who is watching me here on YouTube. Again, your intent says it all. You can try me if you want to. I've had people in real life and on the internet, both. Take note, listen closely. If you're a hater, haters, lean in. Come on. If you hate watch me here on YouTube, and if you want to sit back, you want to talk shit behind the screen, whether you're saying it in the chat or not, or just even thinking it, and you're over here thinking ill will towards me, all of that is going to be sent back to you. Trust and believe. Trust and believe. You don't even have to believe or trust for that matter. Just know I have you. They have you. I have you. I have you underneath my palm. Your neck is at the bottom of my knee, and I'm not going to let up on your ass until you get the fuck off my platform. So continue to watch, continue to creep, continue to do whatever you want to. Continue to come over here just to be a troll. You're only helping. You're not hurting. You're not hurting. You're only helping. You may be convincing and lying to yourself like, oh, I'm not going to sit back. I'm just going to sit here and watch him talk. Bitch, I'm not even looking at the chat. I can sit here and do this all night if I wanted to. I can run my mouth continuously. What can you do? And keep people engaged. You can't keep anyone engaged. Well, I'm keeping you engaged. Huh? The two people that's watching. I just now opened the tab. The two people that's watching. I'm keeping you engaged, right? So there must be a reason why I'm over here. Why you're over here? Why are you over here? Tell me why. Why? I would like to know. Are you here for a question? Are you here to ask me a question so I can flip tarot for you and tell you what I see in my cards? If that's the case, like the video, get it up to 20 likes. Get it up to 20 likes if you want it. Or are you over here being a troll? I don't know. You tell me. It's like I have nothing better to do with my time, Bandit, but to come over here and watch you. Well, I'm glad that you like being cussed out and talked to like a dog. It just shows the piece of shit you are. How is he a psychic? He claims to be a psychic, but he talks to people like this. I don't talk to people like this. I talk to certain people like this. Yeah, of course. I talk to people like you like this because you deserve it. Whoever asked that stupid question. How is he a psychic? How is he talking to his audience and cussing them out over a like button, but he claims to be spiritual? Still, bitch, you stuck in that 2018 mentality. Let me tell you something. Just because you are spiritual does not mean that I can't get on your level and get down and dirty with you. Now, the next tarot reader, the next psychic here on YouTube may pay your ass dust. They're going to take the high road. They're not going to engage in this. They're not going to call out this negativity. But I am. I am. So I'm not like your typical psychic. I'm not like your typical tarot reader. I'm very blunt, if you haven't noticed. Dry. To the point. Whatever you feel like a subject, whatever you feel on a topic or subject, your personal feelings is your personal feelings. I present facts. I don't know if my Wi-Fi symbol heard me say that. Present facts to you, such as what is going on with Lil Nas X. Some people, they don't like me just because I'm talking about this right now. I don't give a damn. What do you think of Little Nas X, Nas's alleged son? What do you think? Do you think that he's trolling the gay community, y'all? Is he trolling the LGBTQ community by pretending to have a son and knowing damn well that he dipped and dabbled into that punani? I thought he was gay. You thought. See, that's where you made a mistake. You thought. You assumed. And you know what they say about assuming. It makes an ass out of me and you. You assumed. You didn't know. You assumed, bitch. So who are you to sit up here and say, oh, Lil Nas X, he doesn't have a son. He's just sitting up here trolling the internet with these plush toys, stuffed animals. He doesn't really have a son. Some people are going to say this. Some people actually on Twitter, y'all on Twitter, you're going wild. Let's check on Twitter. Again, if you have not already taken the poll on Lil Nas X, please do so. Do you think that he is trolling the gay community or not? Let your voice be heard, people. So far, more people think that he's not than he is. It's crazy. Ooh. So if you're just wondering what we're talking about, I'm going to share the screen with this information because I know some people want to get caught up on tonight's topics. So what you're viewing is the people on Twitter that are currently talking about Little Nas X, his alleged son. 16 seconds ago, MLC News rapper Little Nas revealed to fans he recently had a son. What are your thoughts and opinions? People on Twitter are talking. Little Nas X betrayed the gay community. He has a son by a woman. So again, what do you people think? This is latest news, people. This came out last night. And Little Nas X revealed it for himself. He revealed that he had a son, people. And some of the gay community is up in arms saying, oh, it's fake news. Fake news! Hashtag Trump. Fake news! What about it is fake? How could it be fake? I don't know. It could be fake, y'all. But I don't think it is. I really don't think it is. So tell me what you think. Little Nas X betrayed by the gay community. He is a son. He had a son by a woman. Wow. It's not a shocker. It's not a shocker to me. It's not. He's been hinting this for a year. He's not trolling the gay community. I don't think he is. But what do you think? I know, I can tell you one thing. A lot of women, heterosexual women, that Little Nas X, they've been waiting to see who the lucky contestant is to get Little Nas babies. Yes, Little Nas X has a son. It's actually happening. You've entered the Twilight Zone. Welcome to the Twilight Zone. Okay, and then you have other people. Here's the other thing about this. You have people on Twitter saying that the husky, let me show you guys this picture so you can get a better feel of what we are talking about. So the husky in this picture, people on Twitter are claiming that he is referring to the plush animal instead of the boy. They're saying that the husky is being his son. Little Nas X post on his Instagram stories, give it a break. We're not going to give, no, Lauren on Twitter, Lauren, are you listening? Listen up, Lauren. It could very well be his son. That's just reality, sweetheart. I don't know if you're one of these people that's like, oh my God, Little Nas X, he's my future husband. So do you stand with Lauren? Do you think that his son is a troll stunt, which would be very disgusting? Again, people, I just realized that too. Here's another thing. Why would he make this up? don't you think that he would lose a lot of his following, a lot of his fans, a lot of his fans if it turned out to be fake? You know how many people would be pissed off at Lil Nas X if this is fake? He can't afford for this to be fake. He literally cannot afford for this to be fake. So that's why, in my opinion, it's believable. Lil Nas X reveals he's a daddy now. Good for him. Having a son didn't surprise me at all. Some people saying it didn't surprise them at all. Some people saying it didn't come as a surprise at all. Yeah, he set the internet buzzing because that's what we're here talking about. We're talking about him. He sent the internet buzzing again. Guys, this is not the first time that Lil Nas X has pulled a troll stunt. He has been known to troll before in the past. That is why some people are questioning this legitimacy. Is this his son? Or is he referring to a plush animal? Or here's another thought. Is he actually referring to his son, but he's throwing in the plush animal to throw y'all off? He's trolling y'all with this damn stuffed animal. Take this off the screen. He is trolling y'all with this stuffed animal. I'm telling you, in his mind, he's probably like, you know what? Some of the haters, some of my haters out there, the people that don't like me are going to take this and run with it. And that's exactly what I want them to do. So I'm going to throw in this plush animal along with my actual son that I conceived with a woman, even though I consider myself being gay. Oh yeah. That adds to the controversy. Let's just stir the pot. Yeah, I think that's going to be good. Let's get him talking. Yeah, it sure did. He's trolling y'all. But he's not trolling the gay community. He's trolling, well, maybe he's trolling. He's not trolling that his son is real, y'all. I think that his son, he actually has a son, but he's including this plush animal to throw people off to what he is really referring to. Again, it took him 1 year to release this information. It's no wonder why. That's telling alone. Of course he's going to throw out, he's not going to be completely honest. He has to leave y'all with some hook, some cliffhanger. Could this be his son? Is this really his son? Is he trolling? Why is he taking a picture with the plushed animal? Who is he referring to? That's what he wants people to ask when looking at these photos. But the simple question is, he told y'all he has a son. But again, that's just my opinion. I'm voicing my opinion. This is my job, okay? A lot of people, they're like, if I say something other than what you disagree with, you are going to completely blow up. No, I'm not. The poll is anonymous. The poll is completely anonymous. I cannot view who is answering, who is taking the poll, who is not. Just in case you're wondering, take the poll. I want to hear more from, I'm actually interested from the people that think that he's not trolling, that he is trolling with this information. So if you think that he's trolling, why? What do you have to back up your argument? Bring something to back up your argument. Legitimate proof, not hearsay. But why? You tell me. please do so in the comments below on this live stream or in past videos. You can go over to my community tab post. I've not posted it yet, but I will be. So if you're tuning in right now, you're getting a what is it called? A head start on the poll. I'll be posting a poll pretty soon regarding Lil Nas X. I'm not here to hate on Lil Nas X. This is not meant to hate on Lil Nas X. I ain't hating on Nas. I'm just here reporting the information back to you. So tell me what you think. Please take the poll. Also, where are we with the likes? Have we got 20 likes? Like I said, people, I've been on here for 4 hours. I can go 4 hours more. I don't care. Because by the time that this live stream ends, it's going to be put on members only. If it does not receive the amount of likes that I'm requesting, which is 20. There's 16 people that's liked the video so far. 4 hours into the live stream. 5 hours. We just hit 5 hours. 5 hours. There should be no excuse why people are not liking the video. So like the video, dislike the video. I don't care what you do. Take the poll. Let your voice be heard. And as soon as this video hits 20 likes, we can proceed with Ask Bandit. Which means if you come over here, you ask me questions, you ask me to flip tarot on your questions, we can do so. But not until the video gets 20 likes. If you want to send me a super chat, some motivation, some jingle jangle, I don't care what form it is, super chat, super thanks, PayPal, Cash App, and if you want your question answered, then you can do that too. But free readings are postponed until the video receives 20 likes. I'm sauce. Little Nas, what have you got yourself into, baby? What did you get yourself into? Her. Right over her, right her. What'd you get yourself into? You like that? Brought to you by Tito's Vodka. Oh, Lord, I crack myself up sometimes. Yeah, I'm just going through my live streams, my videos here on YouTube. I mean, I'm just looking at the likes and the views, and that's why I'm doing this. Like you should not come over to a YouTube channel and not like a video. Period. I don't care who you are. It's only common courtesy. Dislike the video if you don't like what the person is talking about. Either way, interact. That's what the dislike button is there for. Why do you think YouTube puts the dislike button, people? Hit it. But don't come over here and don't say nothing. It's just rude. But of course, trolls, they don't care if they're rude or not. That's what their whole existence is to be rude. Rude. You're rude. You're rude. You're so rude. Blah, blah, blah. You're calling us rude, but you cuss out your audience over a like button. Yes, I do. I'm cussing out you. Let's be precise. I'm cussing out you, not my audience. Not the 16 people that liked the video. Not the 16 people that liked the video. Hmm. I would love if YouTube told us creators who is watching the live stream. If they actually showed who was watching. If they actually showed who was watching the live stream, YouTube showed us creators who is actually watching the live stream, I bet you that half of these people would not be over here right now. How much you want to bet? Like I said, you just a puss. You just a pussy. You sit back, you stay quiet. You just be my co-host. The silent phantom. And then maybe later I'll give you some icing. What's your thoughts on Little Nas X? Is he trolling the gay community or not?
It's 2 a.m. Shadow and substance. You're moving into a dimension of mind. You're moving into a dimension of
So once again, this is Ask Bandit. For anybody that wants questions answered, please sound them off in the comments below, people. Welcome to the Witching Hour tonight on Late Night Live Stream Tarot Readings. Please sure like the video, please. You have entered the Twilight Zone.
mind. You're moving into a dimension of mind.
Guys, what's it going to be? 20 likes, free readings, or what is it? Is people going to be able to get their question answered on this live stream or not? You know what, Tarot Destroyer? You can suck on the. You know what? You can suck on the toughest part of my cock-a-doodle-doo. That's what you can do. That's what you can do, Tarot Destroyer. Why don't you make yourself useful and go down here and go down? How about that?
Hi, everybody. Dennis Prager here, coaxing Otto to stay.
I don't give a fuck who you are. No one gives a motherfuck. Get your ass out of here. You ain't getting no questions answered from me, bitch. You've been over here before. You had your chance. You lost it. And you can keep on coming back under troll accounts each and every motherfucking time. You will be blocked. Trust and believe. It takes me about 1 second to block you. It takes you about 15 minutes to set up another Google account for you to come back in here with your troll. Troll shenanigans, trolling all the time. Okay, so Lil Nas is straight. Lil Nas is straight. Okay, what reason do you have to believe that he's straight? Please bring up your commentary. Please come up here on panel if you believe that to be so. Again, if you want to come up here on panel and confront me, if you have a problem with what I'm talking about here tonight, and if you want to share your commentary, please come up on the panel. You're more than welcome to. Don't come up here acting stupid. If you come up here acting stupid, and if you come up here acting like you're going to talk to me any type of way, you're going to get booted. So make sure you come correct. But by all means, commentary is appreciated. But no, Tarot Destroyer, you can suck my ass. Get out of my chat. You ain't getting no questions answered from me. You are irrelevant. Your vocal cords have been ripped out, bitch. You do not have a voice over here. I don't give a motherfuck about you or what you stand for, bitch. You can continue to troll the chat, and I will continue to block you each and every single time. Like I said, I have as much time as you. So what you about? What you want? What up? You might as well just leave. You should even be lucky that I'm mentioning your name in my chat. And the only reason why I'm mentioning your name is because you're a notorious troll. that trolls everybody. This person goes in everybody's chat, everybody that's a tarot reader or has something to do with tarot in their YouTube channel, and they troll their account. They come over here asking stupid questions. Tarot Destroyer. And you honestly think, are you trying to insult my goddamn intelligence? Fuck you. Burn in hell. Back where you came from. Answer your fucking question. Kiss my fucking ass. You think I'm stupid, Tarot Destroyer? You stupid. You come over here every fucking time. But thanks for tuning in. Yeah, by the way, Tarot Destroyer. Okay? Yeah, I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you. Yeah, I don't care. I don't give a fuck about the people that's tuning out. This live stream's already went to shit. But we're just continuing to let it roll. Might as well, right? These people, they want the attention. If you're going to come over here and troll my chat, be sure that you donate. Send me some money if you're going to come over here and troll. You are not going to get a pleasant experience. I can promise you. If you come over here and troll. I will talk to you like a dog if you are a hater to me, whether you donate or not. But if you're going to come over here and donate, if you're going to come over here and troll my chat, be sure to donate. Throw me some gratuity, Tarot Destroyer. Okay? You come over here and troll the chat. Yeah, throw me some cash, and then we can talk. Otherwise, sit back, shut the fuck up, because you have no voice. Like I said, your vocal cords have been ripped out. You've been decapitated, bitch. You're dead. You have no voice over here. You have no voice. So the most you can do is just sit back and watch me watch whatever is on the screen. You can't even see anything because it's darkness. Why are you over here? To hear my voice? You're going to be waiting. That's all I have to say. So the poll has went back up to 50-50. The poll is back up to 50-50 in the chat, people. Do you think that Lil Nas X is trolling the gay community? 16 votes. 50 yes, 50 no. What's your opinion? Comment below, please and thank you. The poll is anonymous. What do you think, Tarot Destroyer? What do you think about Lil Nas X? You think he's trolling? While you're over here, you might as well take the poll, right? I see 2 people in the chat. You've been blocked. You might as well take the poll. What do you think? Is Lil Nas X trolling the gay community? I'm talking to anybody that's coming across this late night live stream of Ask Bandit. That's my question to you all. My question to you all, Bandit's question to you all, do you think that Lil Nas X is trolling the gay community? Yes or no? Don't be on the fence. Yes or no? Don't say, I don't know, he could be, but these people. No, is he trolling the gay community or not? Take the poll if you already haven't. Thank you so much. Yeah, by the way, this Fiona that you're addressing, that question was from 2 hours ago. So if you think that you're trying to infiltrate people's mind, you're trying to sway people against me, you know who you are. Tough chance. Like I said, choke on the toughest part of my cock-a-doodle-doo. Yeah, I guess these people like to be talked to like shit, right? They like to be talked to like shit. They like to be degraded. They probably get off on that. Probably sitting back, getting off secretly. Off of me talking to them like shit. They like to be talked to like this. So I have no problem talking to them like this. I have no sympathy whatsoever for these type of people. And I'm going off of what I see here on the internet because you never know. You just never know who you're dealing with on the internet. You have mad people that tune into chats, think they can come up in here talking crazy, and you're just going to have to deal with it and stay silent, and think they're going to turn people and sway people against you. You can go back to hell, the deepest pits, if there is a hell, where you belong. And if there is a hell, you belong there. People like you is why there is a hell. If it exists, that's why there's a hell. For you to people, go straight there. It's dedicated just for you. People just like you. It's special, you know. You have to have a special reservation. For every lie, for every ill intent that you send to me, I don't care if it's through the screen or not. You can be thinking, I wish this motherfucker would just shut up. Keep talking. Keep thinking about me. Think about me as you're going to sleep. Let me haunt your mind. Let me haunt your mind. Let me piss you off. Let me get you off. Let me do whatever it takes to aggravate the fuck out of you, not only here on YouTube, but in the spiritual realm as well. So whenever you click off this live stream, this YouTube, and you go to bed, because you're going to have to go to bed, whenever you go to sleep, you just remember the sound of my voice and what I'm telling you right now. May you rot in hell. May you burn for 10,000 years for every fucking lie that you told on my name. For every ill intent that you send to me, it's going to be sent directly back to you. You don't want none of this. You don't want me. You don't want to try me. And the second person that's probably viewing the chat is Tarot Destroyer coming back in a second account. Fuck your questions. I don't give a fuck about your questions. You come over here, nothing but troll. Go to another psychic. See if they're going to engage with your toxicity, your narcissism. Find another tarot reader. Because you started out, I don't know. I'm really just talking to everybody, but I'm talking to the people that know who I'm talking to, really. People like Tarot Destroyer, yeah. those are the people that hell, if you believe in hell, if you think that hell is such a thing, that's where Tarot Destroyer people as such belong. They will. And they're probably going to go to bed tonight thinking about my voice, thinking about what I'm telling them right now, talking to them right now, giving their 15 minutes of fame. Oh my God, Bandit just talked about me on his podcast, even though he was telling me to go to hell for 10,000 years. Yeah, you can. And I honestly hope that if you are as mean in spirit as you are in line, you deserve such. If you are as mean to people as you are online, half of y'all, I'm not only talking about one person, I'm talking about a whole plethora of people. If you had half the balls as what you portrayed online, you would probably have your ass kicked in a hot second in real life. So forget about all of this spiritual stuff. If you come at me funny in real life, who knows? You may be cussed out. If you say something stupid, you may be cussed out. I'm like that. Anyone that knows me will tell you that. I don't deal with nonsense. If you approach me in a stupid way, if you approach me being funny, and if you think I'm going to deal with your foolishness, I can promise you, you're not going to like the interaction. And you will remember the interaction. And you will remember how a person tried to be nice to you and showed you respect, but instead you gave them your ass to kiss. And as a result, you were treated as such. You were treated like a piece of dirty toilet paper that gets flushed down the toilet, because that's what you are spiritually. And probably, if I'm assuming and suggesting, that's what you actually are in real life. That's how you look, that's how you talk, that's how you behave, that's how you interact with people, that's how you go throughout life, is being a dirty piece of toilet paper. So when people treat you like a dirty piece of toilet paper, like a shitty piece of toilet paper, don't be surprised. You get exactly what you put out. And if you think for a second you're going to come over here in my chat after coming over here months before under the same dumbass username, and all of a sudden, oh my God, you want your questions answered? Girl, kiss my fucking ass. Go to hell. Go to the deepest parts of hell. Do not pass go. Don't collect 200. Go straight to hell, to the deepest pits, and burn. Because you don't give a fuck about what I have going on over here. And me in general. So yeah, fuck you. Oh, what? Yeah, you have a problem with me talking like this? Okay, well, fuck you too. Because I'm a multifaceted being. I'm just not one-dimensional. I'm a human. And I deserve to be treated with respect. I don't give a fuck if it's online or if it's in or if it's in real life. It doesn't make no difference to me. If you come in somebody's chat and if you are being disrespectful, you will get your ass handed back to you. You will get your ass handed right back to you. Over here. You will. Now, people can talk all the shit they want to. Oh, he's mean, he's nasty, he's this, he's that. But people knew what they were getting into before coming at me the way they did. So miss me with that bullshit and stop trying to gaslight. Because you know for certain, if it was you in the same predicament, if it was you up here receiving these comments from these stupid people, these idiots, demons, ass wipes, you would talk to them the same exact way. Why should they deserve respect? Why? Why? Exactly. Oh, it's given? No, they're not respecting me, so it's not given. Respect is given, yes, but only if it is received. If you are disrespectful towards me, or if you degrade me, if you demean me, if you make me less adequate, okay? Yeah, I'm not going to respect you. And I don't have to. It's a two-way street. So the same way that you think that you can come over here and talk to me some type of way, guess what, baby? It goes both ways. I can talk to you any type of way I feel like. And if you come at me sideways, only if you come at me sideways. I'm not like this in real life, y'all. I'm actually very reserved. Very respectful. Anybody that's ever met me will tell you that in real life. But do not for a minute get that confused that I won't whoop your motherfucking ass if you come at me. If you try to hurt me, I will defend myself. And you best be prepared for what you're getting yourself into. If you come at me in real life, if you say something stupid, if you say something off the wall that you know you wouldn't say to anyone else but me, and you get a stupid response or you get cussed out, don't be surprised. Don't be surprised. Oh, he's mean. Now I see who the real bandit is. I'm glad you see who the real bandit is. Let it be known. Spread the word on your way out. Spread the word. Please, I ask you. Spread the word like wildfire. That bandit is a narcissistic, egotistical maniac that wants to demand likes on his live streams and ask his supporter for cash. Yes, go ahead. Spread the word. Spread the word. Thank you. You have my right to do so. If you clip my content, you better be sure you're using it correctly. Yes, clip channels, I'm talking to you. Yes, I'm talking to you, clip channels. You can clip my content, but you better make sure you use it under the fair use. You better cross your T's and dot your I's, bitch, because I will strike. They're going to learn. Everyone is going to learn that thinks they can come at me some type of way, any type of way, disrespectfully. If they think they're going to disrespect me and then try to back up and play it off as, oh, I'm just kidding, you know, learn to take a joke or learn to do this. No, that's gaslight. You are gaslighting. And I can say that because a person that has experienced the level of disrespect, the longer that you're on this earth, you start to realize things about people. Just because a person tells you that they support you in what you do doesn't mean that they support you. They can actually hate you and hate everything you do and just be lying and be a fake bitch. They could absolutely hate everything you're about, and yet and still they're up here watching what you say and what you preach. People's going to learn. And if you think that I'm mean, if you think I'm a narcissist, if you think I'm a sociopath, if you think I'm crazy, if you think I'm just off my rocker, good. Good. You should be scared. I started this live stream at maybe like 6:30. Um yeah, I'm gonna aim for, what is it right now? Going on 6 hours? Hell, 7 hours. 7 hours. Let's make it into a 7 hour live stream. And hopefully within the 2 hours that we are still on here, we are able to garner 20 likes. Pretty sad, isn't it? You wonder why I'm up here. You may be asking, Bandit, what's wrong? What's the issue? What's the deal with your tone and the voice? That's because people, they want to come over here, they think they think I'm supposed to flip tarot and talk to myself for free. They think I'm supposed to do this for them. Meanwhile, they sit back and don't engage. I'm not doing that. Y'all want my engagement? This is my engagement. I'm telling you exactly what I think of these people that expect me to sit up here and work for free. Again, this is a job. And I'm putting in as much as what I'm getting out. So if y'all aren't putting in, I'm not putting out. If you want your question answered, you're going to have to pay until the video receives 20 likes. He's really going to be that petty? Well, bitch, like the video. I'm giving you an opportunity to receive a free reading. If you don't want to like the video, then that's your own dumbass fault. There's no excuse. I don't care what, unless your hand, both hands are literally broken. God forbid. I would hate to be anyone like that. Unless your hands are both broken, there is no legitimate excuse why you're not liking the video or engaging, period. Again, if you get pissed off, tune out. Bye. I'll catch you here next week. Three more likes, people. That's all it takes. Is this what they want? Is this what they want? Is this what y'all prefer? Is for me to sit up here and bitch about the haters? Because I don't like doing this. It's draining. It's entertaining, yeah. It may be funny to you, but to me, it takes a lot out of me to address these people. So again, if that's what it takes to get likes, then it doesn't. It shouldn't take for me to sit up here, cuss out a bunch of people, get on here acting an ass just for people to like the video. That's ridiculous. Why should I have to do that? You have to prove your credibility. Fuck you, bitch. Look at my past record. I've been on YouTube since 2017. Go back and view my work. I don't care who's been on here since 06, 05. I don't care who's been working besides then. You're speaking for yourself. I'm speaking for me. So if you've been on this platform longer than me, more to you. More respect to you. I'm speaking for me. Since 2017, I've done my work. I've paid my dues and I deserve my likes. I deserve my super chats. I deserve my piece of the cake. Why do you think I'm monetized? Why do you think I'm monetized? Thank you, by the way. Thank you. Even the haters, thank you. They're so stupid. They really are stupid. Hello, Angela. I'm just now looking at the chat. You probably tuned out, but hello. Thank you. Thank you for joining. If you did join, I'm sorry that you had to see me like this, ranting and raving up here, but tonight's been hectic, to say the least. We've had trolls in the chat. We've had people that come in, they don't want to like the chat. They don't want to like the videos. So we're just sitting here chilling. I requested 20 likes. People's not taking me seriously. Oh, he's not going to sit up here until he gets 20 likes. He's going to tune off. He's going to quit. That's what they're thinking. So what happens if I reach 20 likes and the live stream ends and it's put on members only for the people that paid for it? Who's the dummy then? Huh? So if you want to receive free tarot readings, like the video. It's not rocket science. The only thing that's getting in between of you liking the video is your ego. That's what it is. And that's coming from a Leo. Leo sun. I'm a Leo sun. Surprise. I'm a Leo sun. Like the video. Shout out to all of my Leos. Y'all probably know where I'm coming from. What else did you expect? You know what you're getting into it when you're dealing with a Leo sun sign at that. Yeah, you know what you're getting into. And to that Scorpio that keeps watching my page, is probably watching me right now. You know exactly who you are. You see, I can be just as stubborn as you. That's why we clash. Two more people like the video and we can receive free tarot readings. You guys can ask me questions if 2 more people like the video. The video has 64 views. 64 views and only 18 people have liked the video. It needs at least 20 likes. I'm not flipping tarot until it gets at least 20 likes. Hello. Good evening. Is it evening there in Canada? Are we on the same time zone? Good morning. Hello, Carrie. Welcome, my beautiful mod. Thank you for joining. So this live stream we've been discussing, let's catch you up because I know that you're probably wondering what's happening, what we've been talking about. We've been talking about Lil Nas X and his latest baby that he released. People's been debating whether Lil Nas X is trolling the gay community. So if you already have not taken the poll, please do take the poll. Here's a picture of what we were talking about. To the right, you see a plushed animal along with the alleged son of Lil Nas X. And to the right, or to the left, I'm sorry, you see Lil Nas. So what's your thoughts and opinions on this? Not only for Carrie, but for other people that have tuned in, that will tune in afterwards. So do y'all think that Lil Nas X is trolling the gay community? Because he's been a notorious troll. He's been notorious for his trolling before. And some people of the gay community is saying that, oh, he's referring to the plushed animal. That's who Bronco is. Bronco's the fox. Bronco's The plushed animal, that's what he's talking about. He doesn't really have a son. Yes, people are actually saying this. If you don't believe me, you don't have to take my word for it. Just view what is going on Twitter. What have people been tweeting about Lil Nas X? Let's see what y'all have been saying. Again, there's people that said he betrayed the gay community by having a son with a woman. There's gay people out there that saying you were expedited, or what is it? Excommunicated. That's the word. Excommunicated from the gay community. You were excommunicated from the gay community because you slept with a woman and you had a child. Why can't gay men have children, y'all? What's wrong with that? Why can't a gay man sleep with a woman? And I know what you're thinking. You're probably thinking, well, wouldn't that defeat the purpose of them being gay? Not exactly. No, it's not. There's a lot of times where gay men, I know personally, Lil Nas is just one of them. They have children. They slept with women. Older gay men slept with women before in their past, and now they have kids. Openly gay men. Why can't he have a kid? Why? What's wrong with it? There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it. Unless, of course, you're one of these fake ass Nas fans. Oh my God, Nas! You were all up in arms about Nas until you heard that he had a baby, and he's been swinging in that fish. Okay, he's been swinging in that punani, that poon, and now all of a sudden you have an issue. Oh, what does that tell about you? That shows your intentions this entire time. And speaking of the women that thought Lil Nas X was not gay, I'm sure a lot of y'all are hooping and hollering and having a party, a blast. You're having your last hurrah over this news. Oh my God, why? I'm so happy. I'm so happy, right? I'm so happy that Lil Nas X is having his son. And then you have half of the people that are half the women. Y'all can hate, you know I'm true. You know I keep it real. Half of y'all women are going to be pissed off at the baby mama looking at her like, you lucky bitch. Why couldn't that have been me? This entire time, I thought this mofo was gay. He liked men. And now it turned out he had a baby, and you were the one that was lucky enough to have it with him? You side-eyeing this baby mama, whoever she is, but mind you, I don't know who the baby mama is, guys. I don't know who the baby mama is. I don't know who the baby mama is. Why is this on my screen? Damaging to the... Oh, I'm sorry about that. That no one wanted to see that, guys. I'm sorry. What is on Twitter? I didn't mean to pop that up on the screen. I just was scrolling, and that's where my mouse stopped. I started talking and just wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry. No one wants to see a deceased liver. But Lil Nas X has revealed his son. What are your thoughts and opinions? Do you think that he's trolling the gay community? I don't think he's trolling the gay LGBTQ rainbow people, which I am such myself, I don't think he's trolling us. I think he's actually being legitimate. Ooh, shout out to Tito's. So if you already haven't taken the poll, please do. Oh, are we going to be able to do free readings tonight, people? Are we going to be able to flip tarot for people? Oh, this may be a night where we're just going to take it easy. I need to recharge anyways. Recenter, reground, probably get off here, relax, go to bed. Because I do have plans after I get off this live stream. But I plan on being on here for the next, how is it? It's going on 5 hours, so maybe a 7-hour live stream, two more hours. We'll give it, and then we'll shut it down. That's what I'm aiming for. That's if it's not earlier. Because, like I said, it's been a pretty quiet chat tonight. It's been pretty hectic. It should not have to take me cussing out and screaming into the microphone to get 20 likes. That just shows how much y'all care about me. These people that don't like the video, let me correct myself, the people that don't like the video that you all that do like the content have to make up for. These people that come over here, they view my content, they watch my content, right? They want to hear me scream and blow out my vocal cords. I wish he would just scream and continue to bitch and rant and rave and go on like he has. And maybe one day he's just going to, he's just going to lose his voice permanently. And then that will be the end of Bandit. That's what they're praying will happen to me. But it's not going to happen, bitch. It ain't going to happen, motherfucker. If anything, that's going to happen to you. If not worse. So don't worry about me straining my vocal cords. What you should be worried about is what will happen to you. Keep in mind, I'm always going to haunt your ass in spirit. And yes, you want to say this is a curse? It is a curse. It is a curse. Because every fucking time that something bad happens to you, after you came over here and sent me all of that hatred, whether you wanted to type on the keyboard or not, even if you're just watching me silently, wishing me ill intent, I'm talking to you. Just remember, while you were up there silently hate watching me, something bad is coming to you. I sense it. Something bad is about to happen to you. Horrific. Well, it's yet to happen, Bandit. Well, it's kind of like a credit card, like what I spoke about before. Karma. It's like a credit card. You don't always see the result immediately. Sometimes it takes years of people getting away with this type of behavior, of them talking to people, treating people horribly, demeaning people, disrespecting people, living just like monsters. And nothing seems to happen to these type of people. Let me ask the audience something. Whoever's watching this right now, I'm not looking at the chat. Have y'all ever had these people in your life? They're horrible, despicable. Basically, the same people that we're talking about right now. But it seems like that nothing ever bad happens to them. They get away with their slime and their grime and the crime. It seems like no matter what happens, they always seem to slick their way out of it. Their day is coming. Their day is numbered. Their days are numbered. And like I mentioned before, it's like a credit card. So the longer that it builds up, when it hits, it's going to have a huge impact. It may be something dramatic. It may be something that's going to catch you off guard. Something you ain't even going to see coming. And could possibly just alter your entire existence. You getting into a bad car accident. Oh, hee hee ha ha, bandit this and bandit that. And meanwhile, while you're trolling my chat, you sitting up here leaving troll comments in the chat while on the road, behind the wheels of a vehicle, leaving troll comments. Yeah, bitch. This is coming to you. You're going to be in that car accident. You're going to be in that. Something's going to end up happening. You mark my words. Especially if you come over here and troll and you want to hate, and if you want to hate silently through the screen and send me some type of negative juju, you can take all of that shit back. All of that you sent to me is going to be sent right back to you tenfold. And I'm talking to anybody that's watching this right now in silence or in chat. Or if you want to go back after you get done watching this and gossip about me to the next YouTuber, go ahead. It's still coming. Your days are numbered. Trust and believe. Your days are numbered. And so mote it be. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Dawn Angie, yes, gay men do have children, but some people, they refuse that it's possible for a gay man to sleep with another woman. That just contradicts their entire existence. I just thought of some smart ass comment. I'm gonna have to say it. I'm sorry. For the same people that want to sit up here and question Nas and him having a baby with a woman, hey, some of y'all go and ask your father how that's possible. Go and ask of his homosexual experience, his college days. You go ask him of the days of him sleeping with men, experimenting, but yet and still you're here. And you want to tell me how is it possible for Little Nas X to have a baby and he's gay? You can ask your daddy. How about that? You can ask your daddy the same exact question. But again, if you have not already taken the poll, please do. Please sound off in the comments below. What is your thoughts and opinions on Little Nas X and his son that he's kept a secret for a year? I've already stated how I felt on this topic and my viewpoints, not what I feel, because I don't care enough to feel for this topic. I really don't. I don't care, guys. I really don't care about this topic. I'm just here re-reporting on this issue. This news. It's not an issue, it's news, people. I'm re-reporting on the news. So if you have an issue with it, you can take it up with Lil Nas X, take it up with Source. do not take it up with Bandit, because Bandit's not the one that released these photographs to the internet in the wild, wild west of YouTube. Please take the poll if you already have not. Thank you so much. If you guys want context, here it is. Does he look like Little Nas X? Does he look like Little Nas X? Okay, I'm still here, Bandit. This has been a lively evening, I have to say. I was a little unsettled when the troll spammed my name. That was weird. Yeah. And they're gonna burn in hell. Or something bad is gonna end up happening to them. I actually put that curse on anybody it applies to, not only that person, what you're talking about, Fiona, but anybody that wants to come over here. And I'm speaking, they know who they're talking about. And I'm sorry that had to happen to you, because I've had a lack of mods in the chat tonight. I'm not throwing anybody under the bus. Carrie, I know that you have just tuned in. You are just catching up. You have a lot to catch up on. You have a lot to catch up on. But I have not had mods, a lack of mods in the chat tonight. So, yeah. Keep in mind, guys, if you're a mod of this channel, and if you don't have anything else better to do with your time, if you're not working your other job, if you have 2 jobs, make time for these live streams. Please be sure to tune in. Because as I mentioned before last night, this is what happens when I have to be the one to moderate the chat, to be the entertainment, to be security, to be everything. This is what happens. This is what y'all get. Because quite frankly, I honestly don't like reading tarot cards in this mentality, because it brings negative energy into the reading. So it just ruins the entire thing. But that does not keep me from getting off here and just be like, fuck it. No, I'm just going to keep on going. Because these haters, these hate watchers, they don't realize it's not hurting me. The longer that I'm going live, it's not hurting me. It's only helping me. I don't care if only 3 people are in the chat or not. That's still watch time. And if you have tuned in at least 10 seconds, I got your view. I don't need your like. I got your view, which is even more important. They make no sense. Like I said, they have dog turd for brains. That's what they do. Escargot, E. coli. That's what they have for brains. These people that have that mentality. Yes, I'm talking to you. I have no issues talking to them like this, because they deserve it. Did you change your username? Oh, Don Angie. Did you become a member? Did I see? Are you new? Have I missed something? I probably have. I slept with a gay man. Exactly. Exactly, Don Angie. Thank you. She knows what's up. Guys, for the ladies, I'm talking to the ladies. Have y'all ever slept with a gay man, or a man that said that he was gay? If you have, let me know. I'm curious. I'm asking because Little Nas X, people are saying that he's not gay. The gay community, you have gay people. Oh my God, he's excommunicated because he slept with a woman and had a child. What's wrong with that? There's toxicity within the gay community too. Don't get me wrong. Hey, let's keep it real. as we always do, we keep it 100. There's toxicity within the gay community. I've actually spoken on this before on my second channel. Guys, by the way, I have a second channel. This live stream is airing on my second channel. If you want to subscribe to my second channel, that is Renegade Discussions. If you didn't know I had a second channel, I do. So if you want to go over there and subscribe to my secondary channel, go ahead and do that. I'm going to be dropping the link right now. And by the way, I have not even welcomed the people. I have not even welcomed. See, you know, I have to address this bullshit in the comments, and it gets me sidetracked. So I have not even addressed the people that are watching from Renegade Discussions. Thank you, Renegade Discussion viewers. So if you want to subscribe to Renegade Discussions, do that. Here comes the link. That is my casual channel that I just go and hang out, talk about whatever topic I feel like talking about. It's just more of a casual type bandit. So that is Renegade Discussions. Again, subscribe to Renegade Discussions, guys. If you are not subscribed already, that is my second channel. I created that channel. I'm not on it a lot, but I'm going to start airing my live streams on that channel because I want to build that channel. So if you want to help me build that channel, go over there and subscribe. Thank you. Okay, let me see what people are saying in the chat. Best sex you ever had? Yeah, because they didn't know what they were doing. Talking about the gay man that you slept with. Y'all, do you think that Lil Nas X, I just want to hear your opinions and thoughts. I mean, I know that some people, they're not going to be happy with me sharing this information. Why are you blowing this picture all over YouTube about his child? Well, he's the one that released it. He wanted the world to know. And he even said himself in a comment on his Instagram that he's tired of hiding his son from the cruel world. So again, don't get mad at me, get mad at Lil Nas X. Anybody you should be getting mad at. Let me show you what I mean. This is the main topic here tonight, people. Lil Nas X and his son of 1 year that he's kept from the public. A lot of people have something to say. So what do you guys have to say about this? Do you not care? You don't care about these people? Is that what it is? These people are irrelevant to your lives? You don't care what's happening with these celebrities? Some people do. Hell, that's why I have some people subscribe to me, because they want to hear my commentary on the latest hot topics. That's what I'm here to do. He was giving y'all hints and links last year. You have to read between the lines, people. Yes, he has a son. And see right here, this is what I'm talking about. If he did not want this information released, he would have not posted this. This is coming from Lil Nas X on Instagram, his own Instagram account, y'all. So it's not like that I'm out here digging for pictures. I found pictures of his son. I went digging and I'm exposing this. No, some people's going to be under that mentality. You are way behind. You need to catch up. Yes, I have a son. I am no longer going to hide him from the cruel world. Can you blame him? Can you blame Lil Nas X for doing this? I don't. If I was him, I would have done the same thing. I wouldn't have told my fans a damn thing. I would not have made my son subjective to public criticism. Less than 2 years old. I don't have kids, y'all. But I can still get where Little Nas is coming from. That's why I don't know. It just baffles me how people are so pissed off and disappointed. Sorry about that. I screwed the table. So again, if you have not already taken the poll, please do. Oh my God. You know what? I've been plugged in this entire time. I've been using my webcam microphone, guys. Have you been able to hear me? I hope you've been able to hear me. I've been using my shitty microphone. The webcam microphone. I call it the shitty microphone because the webcam microphone does not pick up on my voice as well as this one. And sometimes I forget to plug in my microphone because, again, my laptop only has 2 USB ports. You don't realize the advantage of 3 USB ports until you don't have three USB ports. Surprising. But hopefully you can hear me. Once again, I'm sorry if you can't before, or if you had difficulties hearing me before. Yes, we have that figured out right now. By the way, shout out to all of my people in New York. New York. This guy's from New York. Shout out to New York. I know y'all have been, you all have been undergoing a snowstorm. So many people are left without power and food and necessities in New York. So my thoughts and my prayers go out to you. Just this morning, one young lady, she was found dead inside of her car from carbon monoxide poisoning because she froze to death. Her car was buried in snow. She couldn't get out. Could you imagine? This type of stuff is serious. It's cold. I had to plug in this heater, y'all. Still a little bit nippy. Yeah, so I try to keep that in mind whenever I'm complaining about the 50, 56, 40, 43 degree weather here. Ooh, some people, they have it a lot worse, man. I have to tell you, they really do. People, they're dying. Young lives are being lost because of this snowstorm. I don't miss the snow. Let's see. I don't really think your sexuality has too much to do with becoming a parent. It really has. Yeah. So here's one thing that people are not seeing. Like, they have so much to say, but you're not getting the point. There's gay men. Just because you're gay, a gay man can still sleep with a woman. And his motivations behind it could be different than what you think. That's what some people don't realize. His motivation behind sleeping with a woman could be that he wants a son, he wants a baby, he wants to conceive a baby. And he doesn't want to go about the donor route. He wants the traditional fatherhood. And still be gay and still fall in love with a man. That is possible. And I believe that is possible. That you can sleep with a woman, have children with a woman, and still be gay. Now, some people, they're going to be disagreeing. That's okay. I don't care. You have the right to think whatever you need to. I'm not going to argue with you. But do take the poll. If you already have not, take the poll. Please take the poll if you already have not. Do you think that Lil Nas X has trolled the gay community? Do you think your wood stove is broke down and was negative 15? Oh, God. Damn. I live in Chicago. It's been pretty cold. Today it was 52, but it was going bad again soon. It was 12 below a few days ago. Bipolar weather. Sounds a lot like Kentucky or Ohio. You know the weather in Ohio, one day it can be 52. And 2 hours later, it's 12 degrees, snowing. And then 4 hours later, you have spring-like temperatures like nothing ever happened. All the snow melted away. All of a sudden, it's springtime. It's weird. Very bipolar weather. You know, here in Florida, what it's like, we have our winter. We participate in winter. We participate. Usually it's 1 week, and we had our 1 week here right before Christmas. And temperatures here, they still get cold. For anybody that tells y'all that it does not get cold in Florida, you will freeze your ass off in Florida. You will freeze your butt off. But it's a different type of cold. It's not like it's just a different type of cold. The best way for me to describe it is imagine walking outside in 20-degree weather with a cold blanket that's sopping wet. That's how it feels in Florida when it's cold. You know how like outside in north, if you live in Indiana, Ohio, Kentucky, Illinois even, you know how like in the winter when it's cold, you step outside and it's 10 degrees, sometimes 22 degrees, whatever, and it doesn't feel cold immediately. It takes time to set in, like, okay, it's cold out here. Down here, there's no time for you to get adjusted. If I were to step out right now, it would be freezing cold. And it would not seem like it because it's only 46 or 53 degrees, but you have to factor in the humidity into that as well. It's not like it's a dry cold, it's a wet cold. That's why it feels like you have on a sopping wet blanket in 20-degree weather. We had negative 40 for 2 weeks straight. I do not want that. You can keep that. It's 49 and raining here, but I'm weather spoiled in Northern California. So you're like me. We're too spoiled with our sunny weather. even though Northern California, if I were to move to California, which I used to say, I used to want to live in California. I don't want to live in California no more. I don't want to live in California, y'all. There's too much things going on. But whenever I said I wanted to live in California, it was Northern California. Elton John has 2 biological children. We are all going to yell at him. He can't be gay. Exactly. It's not the first time that this has happened. Is that what people are forgetting? There's been so many men in the industry that's openly gay or allegedly known to be gay, made their whole career off of that, and still have children. And you're talking about Elton John. So Elton John is coming from the time where openly gay was not a thing. You had to be closeted. You had to be closeted. There's no ifs about it. You had to be. Because if you didn't, you would have lost your life. It wasn't as accepted back then. That was way before my time. So to imagine when Elton John had children, do you think that when he had children, he was thinking, you know what, I'm gay, but all of a sudden I just want to be straight. So let me just go have a baby. That's what the mentality is of these people, of the gay community. You really have to think about what you're saying before it comes out your mouth. These gay people that want to say, oh, Lil Nas X, we're disappointed. You have a son by a woman. Well, what about Elton John? Are you going to dog him too? Because he did the exact same thing. It doesn't matter if it was years ago. It doesn't matter if it was years ago. Lil Nas is the hot topic right now. Elton John was the hot topic years back, many years back, with much due respect. And I pay respect to Elton John. In his time, there was no such thing as being gay. So you had to be like this. There was no such thing as LGBTQ, ABCDE. There's no. Even if I didn't live back then, I could imagine what it would be like in my head. To me, back then, during Elton John's times of being openly gay or closeted gay, would include having a female, pretending to have a girlfriend, having a girlfriend. And then you have your male friends, your buddies, your bros. The same thing is taking place today, people. Back then, there just wasn't social media. There wasn't social media reporting on this as what we are doing tonight. Which, by the way, thank you if you're tuning into the live stream. Be sure to like the video. If we get up to 20 likes, I will flip tarot. If not, I won't. But we're only 2 likes away from people getting free readings. So like the video. Like the video. Just do it. Stop being pig-headed. Just like the video. You see the 19 people that compensated for the 19 others that tuned in that chose not to like the video, even after I asked nicely. And these people wanted to tune out and unsubscribe just because I asked them nicely to like the video. If you're one of those people, kiss my fucking ass and do not come back. Do not dare come back. And if you come back and if you subscribe to my channel after unsubscribing to me, for asking you to like the video, you better keep quiet. You can be over here, I guess, but you're going to have to watch in the gallows. Because I ain't addressing your question. Because, you know, you fake. So why should I? Again, people, like the video. And getting back to the topic of Elton John having children, this stuff took place years ago. Years ago. It's just now that social media is so hyper-focused on who's sleeping with who and who's the next baby mama and Little Nas X and, you know, who, whatever else. It's putting emphasis on these people's lives. I don't know. This stuff has always went on. It's just now it's being focused on because of media, because of the internet, because of this, because of that. Elton John did the same thing. Who else did the same thing? Who else was who was it? So let's Google gay singers that have children and let's see what pops up. Do we live in a world now where the LGBTQ community is so goddamn offended that they're excluding people of their own community? Oh my God, we're disgusted. That's what I'm getting. That's how some of y'all are acting. That's why I'm talking like this. That's how you sound in spirit. That's how you sound. Oh my God, he's with a woman. Oh my God, he slept with a woman. And he has the nerve to call himself gay, to include himself within our community. Oh my God, who is he? That's how some of y'all sound. There's 21 famous gay celebrity couples with children and 21 gay people that are single with children. Neil Patrick, David Buckard. Y'all know how I am with names, so if I'm mispronouncing somebody's name, I'm sorry. Jason and Chris. Let's see if I can pull this up. Who is this person? They are on the tip of my tongue. It was back in 2010 where they came out, and it was with Lady Gaga. It involved Lady Gaga. It was a male celebrity that involved Lady Gaga. He came out, and people were like, "Oh yeah, we already knew." So it's not the first time that we see a gay male, that has children, that chose to have children the traditional way, not be a donor. Or what is it? Oh, what is it? That people are calling that are calling women that choose to be a donor to a gay man's son. What are they calling her? A donor? Is that what it is? No, she's a woman that gave birth to a child. Some of y'all really need to stop being so sensitive. You need to stop being so sensitive. This is what is happening within your society. Wake up. It's been happening for years. You want my opinion? There it is. But that's just how I feel. Who am I? Who am I? I'm just little old bandit. Little old bandit over here with 2,000 subscribers. So why do you care what I think? I'm just saying this stuff has always went on. Why can't a gay man have a child with another woman? Why? Why can that not be allowed? There's been so many celebrities that came out this year as LGBTQ, which, oh my God, I'm so opinionated. Can we just talk about this too? Can we talk about all the celebrities, the people that want to gain notoriety and perplex their careers by hopping on the LGBTQ bandwagon? Bitch, we knew you were gay. This ain't no news. We been knew this. What you talking about, brother? What you talking about? We been knew this. You just used that to perplex your career forward. Leverage. Because everybody nowadays loves a gay person, a gay male singer. Oh yeah, you're gonna get famous. Trust and believe. And you're coupled. Oh yes, people, look at what is going on around you. Please do. People are very opinionated about Lil Nas X having a child. I mean, I see it on a daily basis, not even with Lil Nas X, but with Harry Styles and Zayn Malik from One Direction. People's been talking about them being together for years. They've been secretly together for years, people say. And Zayn, oh my God, newsflash, Zayn Malik. Zayn Malik has a kid. So what are you going to say about Zayn Malik? Now, of course, Zayn Malik has not identified himself as being gay. He hasn't said he's gay, but he does have a kid, and him and Harry Styles do have a bromance going on. So my question to the people that want to dog Nas X and his kid, are you going to be asking the same questions to Harry Styles? And then I'm just gonna go ahead and go there, people. Say this as well. Why the hell not? We're on here at late night. Is it because he's black? Is it because he's a minority that people have an issue with this? And the reason why I'm bringing that up is because of the down low epidemic that is happening within the black community. That has been. It has been. This is nothing new. This has been happening. Down low black gay men. Down low black gay men. I don't want to get preacher on you. I'm really trying not to get preacher on you. I'm just very passionate. Because I've experienced it before. Oh my God. Is Lil Nas X, is he so controversial because he's black? And he has a kid? A secret kid on top of that, y'all. A secret kid that he kept from you for over a year. Oh, but wait, hold on for 1 second. Didn't Zayn Malik do the same thing? Didn't Zayn Malik? Zayn Malik did the same thing. And we did not hear anybody talk about Zayn. I'm sure there were people talking about Zayn Malik, but it was not making headlines like it is with Nas. No offense towards Zayn Malik. Y'all know how I feel about Zayn Malik. He's cute as fuck. He's cute as fuck, y'all. Zayn Malik is cute. And Nas is cuter. I have to say that Nas is cuter than Zayn Malik, I think. But Zayn Malik, he's had a kid. He kept it a secret for a long time. No one gave him this. No one gave the Harry Styles fans. Shout out to all of the One Direction fans that are watching. Shout out to you, Angela. I know that if you're still watching, I know that you're interested in what we're talking about right now. You know, Angela, one of my members, if you don't know who I'm referring to, Angela, she popped in real quick. I saw her comment right here. You were not forgotten about, dear. If you're still tuning in, thank you. And if you are tuning in, what chime in, please. What's your thoughts and opinions on Little Nas X and his comparison with Zayn Malik? Zayn Malik had a child too, and he kept it a secret from the public. He had a child with Gigi Hadid. And people weren't talking about that. The Harry Styles and the Zeri people, you know, Zeri. Have you heard of Zeri? Harry Styles and Zayn Malik. The Zeri fandom was not talking about that. So what is it with Little Nas X? What is it exactly? Is it because he's a known internet troll that's known to do stupid stuff just to, you know, get his name out there and perpetuate his career in Hollywood, even if it comes at exploiting young children, such as under 2 years old, if you want to play devil's advocate. But I don't know. I'm on the other fence, y'all. I don't know what to do. It's a touchy subject for a lot of people. But why would they not be fake? Why? That's okay. If you think they're fake, they're fake. If you think that he's referring to the actual plush doll, that's fake. But why? How do you know that he's referring to the plush animal and not the baby? Please explain. You're not in little Nas' mind. You're not in his heart. You're not in Nas' mind. You're not in Nas' mind. You ain't in his heart. You ain't in his pants. You ain't in his head. Both below and above. So you don't know what he's thinking. Like, it's just crazy. I'm just having a good old time tonight, people. Once again, this live stream, we're just cutting up. We're just chilling. We're just vibing. We're not answering any questions on the tarot because last time I checked, the video has not received 20 likes. Now, if it has received 20 likes and if anybody wants to ask me questions now, you can go ahead and do so. But yeah, until it receives 20 likes, we're not doing readings. Just gonna sit up here and hear me talk, y'all. Hear me give my commentary, my 2 cents on Little Nas X. And the latest debacle. 2 more likes, people. That's all it takes. 2 more likes. If you want to receive free card readings tonight, if you want tarot flipped on your question, like the video. Don't be that asshole. Don't be those 2 assholes that people hate that want to tune in to the live stream and you don't like the video. Don't be that asshole. Everyone hates that asshole. You just as bad as Satan. You know, Satan. Did you see Satan last year? He was receiving a lap dance from Nas X. I'm not kidding. Oh, call me what you want. Call me when you need. Call me when you do. Call me when it's time. What's people been saying? That bandit Angela does. She is here. Wait, what's going on? What's going on in the chat? I live in. I'm trying to get caught up. Elton John is too large. Please like, share, and subscribe. I mean, I don't know. I don't think he ever confirmed his sexuality, but Prince had. Yeah, Prince. Another one. He's gone beyond and above that tough. The society, Rev. Exactly. It's like you owe an explanation of your sexuality just because you're a celebrity. That's what people expect. See, that's what people expect. But the fandoms, even the fans of Nas, he does not owe y'all shit. Christina Aguilera, you think if she went out and got, using her as an example, I'm just pulling her off the shelf randomly. I have no reason to talk about Christina Aguilera. She's just the first one that came off the top of my head. But let's say that Christina Aguilera, she wanted to go off and get married in Europe somewhere. You think that she's going to be on Instagram telling the rest of the world about this? Christina Aguilera, you better let us know what you're doing today. That's the mentality where some people come from. I don't care if you're Christina Aguilera or on a status such as me, with me over here on my little old channel, my little old YouTube channel, my small little platform. Doesn't matter. If you have a following, it doesn't mean they deserve to know everything what's going on in your life. I don't know what's going on in your guys' personal life. I just know what you tell me here on the internet. You probably don't know what's going on in my personal life. And that's okay. You don't have to. And I don't have to know what's going on with you. So why should it be their business to say, Little Nas X, you're not gay. You slept with a woman. Well, who cares if he slept with a woman? What if he ends up falling in love? Hey, what if this? What if he has a son right now? And 2 years from now, 2024, 2 years into the future, I'm future tripping, y'all. Future tripping on overload. This information is coming out right now. 2 years from now, Nas is married to a dude. And on top of that plot twist, they are raising their son. Him and his husband are raising Nas's son. What about that? What you have to say about that now, people? What if that's the case? What if that has been his plan? See, you don't know what these people are thinking. And as I said before, whenever he initially released this photo of him pregnant, and y'all were like, kiki, ha ha, hee haw, it's so funny. You know, you have a good sense of humor, Nas. He was trying to tell y'all something. You have to pay attention. Stay. I see that happening. Mark my words. You want a reading? Let's talk about Lil Nas X. 2 years from now, 2 years from now, he's going to end up married. He's going to end up with a dude. He's going to probably end up married to a dude, married to a man, end up getting married. Whether it be 2 years, 1 year, sometime in the future, I see it coming, y'all. There's going to be a big publicity stunt of Lil Nas X getting married to the same sex. And that's going to be his next publicity stunt, along with him raising his son. The two of them raising their son together. You think this is wild. You have not seen anything yet. You watch and believe. Why can't gay couples have kids? Huh? Some of y'all don't want to think out of the box. Plot twist, Harry's song Kiwi he put on in 2017 claims the baby he and Gigi had in 20 Yes, exactly. The two of them have had something going on for a long time. That's my next poll. That's what the next live stream is going to be. The next live stream that we do, and I'm probably going to be wrapping up here, guys. It's going on 7 hours. I'm not going to sit up here continuing to beg for likes, but thank you for people that have tuned in, that have engaged, that have taken the poll. Thank you so much. Lil Nas X is definitely getting down low. Hate, though. Our world sucks. Yes, he is, Don. Yes, he is. And these people that are hating on him, they need to really ask themselves what they're saying. Like, what's coming out of these people's mouths? Do they think before they speak? Or do they just talk? She said, "I'm having your baby. It's none of your business." She said, "I'm having your baby. It's none of your business." Who? Wait, are you talking about Olivia or Gigi? Thank you guys. Thank you for the mods. Thank you for all of my mods. I know that you guys have busy schedules. You have lives just like I do, and you can't make every live stream, but if you can, I do appreciate it. But when you guys are not here as mods, I have to step in. And when I step in, it's going to be, no one's going to be happy. Everyone's going to be getting cussed out. And that's what happened That's what happened. There wasn't anybody in the chat that was liking the video. They tuned in. I had 9 people in the chat. They weren't, not a single damn person liked the video. And I was left with 1 person. And I would rather have 1 person in the chat, even though this person is this person's going to watch me regardless. They're probably watching right now. They always tune in for whatever reason, but I had 8 other people in the chat that were just trolls. So I sent them on their way. I chased them away, as they should, because they don't need to be over here. But guys, this is the thing, and I'm talking to my mods. I'm gonna close out this live stream on this note. I'm gonna close it out by saying this. My mods are here for a reason. My mods, your job is to keep the chat friendly, keep it engaged, okay? Suggesting my content, liking the video, sharing my video, sharing my content, sharing my Cash App, my PayPal. That's part of the job. But also, when you guys don't step in, or when you're not here and you can't step in and a confrontation takes place, that's when I step in. And just like with any other business, the higher up you go, the less bullshit you have to deal with. So if it gets to me, everybody's getting cussed out. And by everybody's getting cussed out, I mean everybody that's watching the live stream is getting cussed out. Fuck it. If I'm going to sit up here cussing one person out, I might as well spend the rest of my time cussing out the rest of the 7 people that's watching. I don't like to be like that. I don't like to read tarot after just cussing out somebody, because I think that throws off the vibe and it throws out negative energy. But y'all have no excuse to come over here, watch my content, and contribute nothing back. You don't, these people, they don't, I'm not talking to the people that donate. Y'all know who you are by now. I should not have to continue saying this. When I'm speaking like this, I'm speaking to a very small percentage of people. They hate watch me. They troll. Hardcore. They troll. To the point, but I don't know. They just don't say anything to me. They don't want to come to me. They don't have anything to say to me because they must be afraid. So the most thing they can do is come over here and watch my shit. Watch my shit. Say nothing. Don't even give the video a thumbs up. Yeah, it pisses me off. And I have the right to say so because it's my channel. And if you don't like how I run my channel, I can tell you what you can do. Are you listening? If you have any complaints, please listen carefully. For anybody that has complaints, you can forward them over to HR, the complaint department, with your inquiry. You can take a number and you can wait. But as of right now, we're caught up. We're caught up with the complaints. We're caught up with the inquiries, the information that's being sent to us. Because the last person that came and called that number with a complaint did not call back. So again, if you have any complaints with with what stuff is being ran here on this channel, you can speak to me directly. You can call that number on the screen, what you're seeing right now, 502-509-7336. If you have any complaints with how I run my platform, and speak to me directly. Hi, it's me, it's Bandit. Why? You don't want to speak to Bandit? You don't want to speak to me directly? You don't want to speak to me directly? With your issues, with your complaints, with your feedback? Feedback is appreciated, for real. Feedback is appreciated. But if you're going to provide feedback, you better come at me correct. It's one thing to provide feedback. It's another thing, completely different, to rip into a person and say, oh, it's just constructive criticism. No, bitch, it's not constructive criticism. When you're clearly saying disrespectful things, but then trying to backside it by giving me a compliment. No, that's a backhanded compliment. So if you're going to provide constructive criticism, realize what you're talking about. Do not insult me, because you may end up being cussed out. They're going to try. They're going to get what they're looking for. But if you have any legitimate constructive criticism on things that I can improve, things that I can do better, I'm open to that. I just don't like people using constructive criticism as an excuse to, run ham and cheese on people with and just go in blatantly disrespecting another in the name of quote unquote constructive criticism. Because I've asked for that in the past, and people have taken advantage. So they think they're dealing with somebody new that just came on this platform, that's just got their channel. But in reality, I've been doing this longer than what you have. I've been on these YouTube streets longer than what you have. Give a fuck about your 06. I'm talking about me. I'm not talking about people that's been around since 06. Good for you. More power to you. You should know what I'm talking about right now. So if you think that I just created my channel and I don't know how to run shit, you are clearly confused. You are dazed. You must be high. And you need to come down. Wake up. And you better realize who you're dealing with. Wake up. Wake up. The bullshit's over with. Wake up. If you come over here, you want your question answered, you're going to like the video. You're going to either like the video, you're either going to donate, but you're going to do either one. You're not just going to sit up here and watch and expect me to address your questions. That's not going to happen. You're going to pay currency. You're going to pay by liking the video. Either one, you're going to pay. And if you don't want to pay, you can get off. He's narcissistic. He's that good. Like I said, I'm glad you think so. Let the word spread. He's mean. He's disrespectful. He degrades women. I don't degrade women. Whenever I use the word bitch, it is gender neutral. That's applying to men and women. And let me just keep it 100. Most bitches that I'm referring to are men. Most bitches that I'm referring to are men, because they are bitches. They're pussies. Let's keep it real. Yes, congratulations on your new grandbaby. Thank you. Congratulations, Dawn, on your new grandbaby. And I understand you guys have lives. You can't make time for every single one of my live streams. I get that. I understand that. But for a video to get 100 views, like 200 views, and only 8 people like the video, you cannot sit up here and tell me that is normal and that something is not right. It's not right. The 8 people that liked the video is only from the live stream. And that took me taking it took me taking, how am I trying to phrase this? It took me telling them to like the video. It should not take me to tell you to like the video. You should automatically do that. We are not in preschool. We are not in kindergarten. Everybody knows what time it is here on these streets. Damn it. If you tune into a live stream, like the video. And if you have not got the message by the time that this wraps up that you are going to be liking my content or you're going to get off. The message should be clear. Oh, he's still talking about the same thing after 7 hours? Damn right I am. I told you. We can't believe he sat up here for 7 hours bitching and complaining about the like button. See, that's what you think. Because you didn't tune in. You tuned out as soon as I started going ham and cheese on your ass. You didn't like being cussed out. You don't like me talking to you in this type of way. Some of you do. And I'm talking to the haters. Some of them literally get off, have an orgasm by me speaking to them like this. And they know exactly who they are. They're freaks. They're weirdos like that. They like people to degrade them. They like people to disrespect them. That gets them off. Seriously, it does. Believe me. I rest my case. I think that I've made my point loud and clear. And you can see after 7 hours, let the record show people, if you want to make a big deal out of me acting like this, I've been on here for 7 hours and 10 minutes and only 18 people have liked the video. So I didn't even get what I'm asking. The 20 likes. And as a result, we're not getting tarot tonight. That's how it's going to be. Bandit, please flip tarot for us. I'm not. These people I've never seen before come over here. They don't like the video. They tune in, they ask their question, and they go, yeah, fuck you too. Because it's not your first time over here. You know what time it is. If you come over here repeatedly, oh, I'll be back the next time. I'm sure you will. And whenever you come back, you better like the video. So whenever you come back this time and you wonder, where's the tarot? I thought we were doing tarot readings. This is why. If people don't like the content, if they don't want to engage and give back, either by donating or engagement on the live stream, I'm not doing shit. I'm just going to sit up here and match y'all's pettiness. And it's only going to benefit me because, like I said, I've been on here for 7 hours. My watch time is going up. You're only wasting your own time. I can sit up here and say nothing, put y'all on mute, and listen to music, cook my pot roast, prepare dinner, do other readings for my clients that have actually paid for. Mind you, shout out to Muse. Muse, if you're watching, I have not forgotten about you, sweetheart. Muse, I hope that you're watching this. I've just been very busy with my car, with my alternator. I have not had time to do your reading just yet. I have not had time to sit down and look at your questions. But I still plan on doing so. You are not forgotten. But if you want to see more engaging type of content from Bandit with the tarot, y'all are going to have to get these likes up. And I'm sorry for the people that do like. I really do apologize for y'all. I feel bad. I really do. I feel bad for the people that come over here. They like my content. They like me flipping tarot. They like my commentary. But because you have people over here that are also hate watching, it's preventing these people from receiving their questions. Because moving forth, there has to be a certain threshold of likes before Ask Bandit begins. And it's only respect. No longer am I going to get on here and start flipping cards and talking to myself. No. After this stream ends, you can expect an end to that abruptly. I'm no longer doing that. I may still flip the cards and shuffle, but I'm not answering any questions until we receive a certain threshold of likes. And forget about this live stream. We're not doing tarot in this live stream. Forget about it. I'm about to get off here. I just want to make sure that my point is heard. And these people know exactly what I'm talking about. Don't you even try to gaslight me to think, well, you need to work hard. You need to make your live streams this and that and the other. You need to do this and you need to do that. Bitch, fuck you. Take back your gaslighty behavior. Go gaslight your ass. Go gaslight yourself. You ain't gaslighting me. You ain't fooling me into thinking anything. I know the amount and credibility that I deserve. So you can kiss my ass once again and suck on the thickest and toughest part of my cock-a-doodle-doo. Breathe, Bandit, breathe. So once again, y'all, I think that I've sat up here enough screaming at the microphone. These haters really don't deserve this. They don't even deserve this much of me. They don't. They deserve dust. And for my mods, don't beg for likes. Please don't beg for likes. If people don't like the video, you're not going to force them to like the video. It doesn't matter how many comments you put in the chat. If they don't want to like it, they're not going to like it. They're not liking it because of me. So that's my burden. And I'm going to have to deal with those people. If you are a mod or if you're a member or if you're just a part of this community, don't convince other people to like me. Don't do that. Don't get that type of mentality. Trust and believe, because you will be unliked yourself. I'm not liked by a lot of people here on YouTube. I'm not liked by a lot of people. But yet and still, here they are over at my channel being nosy, watching, seeing what I'm saying, what I have to say tonight, who I'm cussing out tonight, who I'm talking about in the cards tonight. So they're engaged. They just don't want to admit and tell YouTube that they are engaged. Yeah, you a petty mofo. And again, you can suck on the thickest, toughest part of my cock-a-doodle-doo. Male or female. I don't give a fuck who you are. Black, white, Asian, Latino, Mexican, purple, yellow, red. I don't give a fuck if you're a fucking alien from Mars. If you come at me sideways, trust and believe you will regret ever interacting with me. I think people, they have this toxic mentality of coming at you with disrespect, and you're supposed to, I don't know, conform to their narcissism. And as soon as you do that, all of a sudden, all of their issues flew out the window and they want to treat you with respect. Or as soon as you start standing up for yourself after being disrespected by these people, all of a sudden they have a newfound respect for you. Right? After being fucking disrespected by the same motherfucker that wants to sit up here and do this shit, they want to turn around and be all buddy-buddy with you. I don't play that game. You come at me correct the first time. Our first interaction is going to determine the very first, everyone. I don't care who you are right now. If you got anything from this live stream, understand this. Take this. And I'm going to leave you guys on this note. I'm going to leave it off on this note. If you come at me disrespectfully, you will get yourself handed back to you. What do you not understand about that? I don't care who you are. You will get your ass handed right back to you. If you come at me funny, if you think you can disrespect me and then turn it around and be friends, I don't play that. You come at me the wrong way, that's my first initial impression of you, and that's what I'm going by. You came at me sideways, so therefore, fuck you. Oh my God, you shouldn't be forming conclusions and judgments of people so early. Well, bitch, why are you up here disrespecting people? Coming at people sideways, not even knowing people. And you think you can try them? And as soon as they clock your ass, they want to clock your ass and put you in your place. And that's a problem All of a sudden, they have the problem when you came at them disrespectfully. You see how they gaslight? You see how they try to turn it around and make it into your issue? No, that is your issue. If you want to consider me to be a thug, then I'm a thug to you. You think of me as a thug. That does not mean that I'm an actual thug. If you want to think of me as being an asshole, then good. I will admit to that. I am an asshole. If you want to think of me as being mean, again, if you approach me being mean, if you approach me funny, if you approach me any other way than you would anybody else that you're talking to on the streets, then yeah, I'm going to be mean. Because you came at me funny. You came at me sideways. You came at me some type of way, and you got your ass handed right back to you. So yeah, I'm mean, and let the word spread. Once again, thank you for everybody that's tuned in tonight on this live stream. Be sure to donate if you already have not. If you can comfortably donate, people, please do. That is Cash App and PayPal. That's Bandits Tarot and Seraphic Pathways. Like I said, y'all, I'm going to get off here, get some rest. We'll try to do this again, maybe tomorrow night. But take notes from what I said in this live stream. If you're one of these people that want to come over here, you want to secretly watch me, you don't want to say anything, you don't want to like the video. If you like the video, if you dislike the video, even I'm not talking to you. If you like the content, if you literally press the like button to help me and my channel in the algorithm, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the people that deliberately suppress and attempt to suppress my algorithm. I'm done fucking around. Fuck you. I don't give a fuck who you are. Oh, I've been a supporter. I like your content. Well, show me that you like my content. I don't ever see you over here. I don't ever see you donating. I know who the people that donate to me are. I don't ever see your name. So prove your love. Because talk is cheap. Okay, talk is cheap. If you have already not taken the poll, please do. I'm going to be shutting this live stream down. Once again, anybody, despite my ranting, despite my raving tonight, if you would like to email me in regards to a reading, right now I'm hosting a special for 15 minutes for $20 on my website. 15 minutes for $20, valid until January 31st, 2023. You can go over to my website, that is Seraphic Pathways, at seraphicpathways.wixsite.com. I always mix that up. That's scrolling at the bottom of the page. If you want to email seraphicpathways@yahoo.com in regards to any topic, conversation, suggestion that you want featured on this platform network, you can do that as well. And once again, thank you for watching. Thank you for my real supporters that have watched and that have tuned in and that have that's heard me vent. This is probably going to be put on members only. Who knows when? Whenever I feel like it. Have a good night, Carrie. Have a good night, Dawn. Have a good night, everybody that's tuned into the chat. Fiona, have a good night.